Ah, 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 ah. Hi guys. Guys, today's stream is gonna be a little bit experimental. But hi guys, how's everyone doing? Ricky's kind of got like this set up so that we can see the shipbuilding here and like no, I know what you mean by experimental. It's super experimental, but Ricky thinks it'll be at least it'll be a little bit more engaging in a way. But hello everyone. Welcome to Mikey's stream. Mikey's gonna be building a model ship today. It's just some weird Chinese model though. It's not like anything like super cool, but like Mikey figured since it's Mikey's first time building a model ship, Mikey didn't want to spend like too much on it. So this model was like $30 if Mikey's not wrong, which if you ask Mikey is pretty cheap for like something. But like it looks pretty like legit. Like you get like the keel and everything, and then like there's like different parts and stuff like that. So Mikey figured it'd be pretty cool. Also the Mikey's model capture is not as that might be better.
Holy shit, Marky, you're 3D. Why am I still 2D? Also, Marky, you got the watermelons ready to shove down your shirt when you become Marcy?
Of course. Oh man, that's a lot of pieces. It's Marky's first time ever building anything like that, so Marky has no idea how it's gonna go. But before we begin, big hello to everyone in oh, Marky's tracking just keeps like going, like getting lost. Oh no, it's happening again. Why does that keep happening? Is this better? Oh, that might be better. Hello. Okay, but yeah, big hello to everyone in chat. Hello to Kai, hello Taiki, hello Salin, hello Daedra, hello Ninja, hello Sheep, hello Idachi, hello Penta, hello Garon, hello Monkey, hello Tony, hello Lore. Nice to have your old username back, Lore. Hello Kazuo. Kazuo just straight up, what the F? Hello Eris, hello Ni, hello Momor, thank you for the alert, Momor. Hello Tiger, hello, yeah, that's everyone. Okay, Marky's gonna unplug his keyboard right now because like the keyboard's sort of in the way, so Marky's gonna get that out of the way, and then we'll have more space for our ship build. Look at that, it's happening again. Why does Marky keep losing tracking? Is it actually not like Marky's? Is it too bright maybe? Oh, that's too dark, isn't it? Okay. Hopefully if the sun sets and everything, it'll get a little bit clearer on this side. Hi Haruka, how you doing? What the fuck, Marky? Why your hands so realistic? Marky hands? Yeah, it's Marky hands. Marky's not sure why it keeps losing tracking. Maybe it's the angle of the phone, actually. I'll try angling that a little better. Does that help it? Hello. Okay, okay, that seems a little bit better. But then Marky needs to adjust VTube Studio a little bit. Should Marky be a bit bigger? Like that? Like that maybe? Okay, okay, okay. That looks pretty good, right? Okay. This new model looks really realistic. Marky's picking his nose now, but you guys can't see it. Marky, I miss you. We're gonna try to adjust something that looks like you're punching us. Yo, you wanna throw hands? Huh? You wanna... it doesn't really pick up. But anyway, Marky's gonna move the keyboard away. They have cool parts, like these look like chopsticks, but Marky's assuming it's like the mast of the ship, and then they gave like some twine thread, whatever you want to call it. Marky's gonna put his keyboard over here. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty interesting, Marky thinks, because we've got like is this meant to be Chinese war junk? No, it's like, it looks like a Western... Oh, Marky will show you guys. This is what we're building. This is what we're building. It kind of... It has like a Western ship's shape. It's very simple, but Marky figured, let's not go too hard on our first build, right? If this turns out nice... let's invest in more ships and like maybe better ones. Like, you know, Marky saw some like on Amazon and stuff, and Marky figured like it'd be pretty fun to do like the bigger ones. Like Marky saw stuff like the what's it called, the Victory, HMS Victory or something like that. Marky's guessing that's like a British ship, right? So we could tackle those in the future. For now, it just, this one just says Halco ocean ship. Not sure if that means anything. The Galera Type 3 of the 18th set. Shut up, Haruka. Marky has like something on his nose. Hold up. Okay. Anyway, this is the instructions as well. It's very IKEA style. It's very minimalist. Like, they don't really give you like clear instructions on anything. They just label them. Like, you can see over here, they label it with like the numbers and stuff, and then they just go like, and then it go here. So Marky's hoping it's not too tough to fix this. But from what Marky sees, it's, get it, sees, because boat, like sail the 7 seas. Anyway, yeah, so Marky did break something a little bit earlier. Marky's hoping it's nothing important. For those of you guys who built ships before, does this look important because Marky broke it? Sure, we could fix it, right? It's just that like it kind of just snapped. Isn't that the sails? Is it the sails? No, the sails aren't the sails like fabric? You mean like the inside of the sails or something? Because they just gave Marky like a sheet of fabric. I think that's for the hull of the ship. Marky has no idea. Marky thought maybe what it was just to keep the pieces straight. But that wouldn't make much sense, huh? If it was the hull though, wouldn't that mean it's meant to like curve? But then that's what Marky tried doing. Marky tried curving it and then it snapped. And then Marky was like, ooh, probably shouldn't have done that. But then there was this piece over here. Look at this piece over here. It also has the same like vent kind of looking thing. And Marky realized maybe that's just like empty space filler. So this could be like, you know, when you print. Oh no, something fell out. You know when you print, like print documents and then like on the last page it's just like like fine print, but then your printer goes ahead and print it anyway, and then you have like a full page that has nothing on it except like a really tiny fine print. Maybe that's what that piece was, maybe. But who knows? We'll build it and then we'll figure it out, right? Okay. And then there's this piece over here. Marky's thinking it's to cut out the sails, because they give you the shape of the sails and the dimensions, and you have to cut it out on your own from the fabric. And it's so weird because it says the above dimensions are for reference only. The dimensions of mass vary with the inclination angle. And Ricky, like, that made Ricky think like, oh shit, gonna have to measure and shit. Hi Zach, how you doing? Oh god, ship. Oh, ship. It's Sheep. Sheep is now a new person. Sheep has found Jesus, born again. All right. Marky's assuming we start on, oh shit. Okay, Marky's assuming you start on this page over here. That means if this follows the conventions of, like, you know,
we will watch Marky build a boat, and then we will find the One Piece.
Yeah, the One Piece is real. You start on the first page. Yeah, exactly. And if this follows the convention of human literature, we should probably start at the top, right? Does any culture read books from like the bottom? But anyway, we're gonna start here. So what we have is piece number 1. No, piece number D. Piece D. All right, piece D. Shit. Piece D's nuts. Starting with the D, typical. It says D. Oh. D minus? D minus? Why is there... Okay. So basically, Marky thinks it is this piece over here that we're starting with. This this external, what do you call it? The external part of the hull or whatever. Oh shit, BRB, gotta do some shit real quick. No worries. I mean ancient Phoenician scripts, but not modern. The poop deck? Isn't that the deck? No, the deck is like this piece, right? Like the platform is called the deck, right? But like the edge of the deck. Marky's sure it has a word. Silent, thank you for gifting a sub to One Piece is Real. Thank you. Okay, there are little parts that Marky needs to cut off. Marky doesn't have a scissors, but Marky does have a knife. So maybe Marky will just use his knife. All right. Oh wait, that worked. That actually worked. Marky, be careful, okay? Yeah, shut up, guys. Marky's always careful. Oh shit. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, Marky can't read that. Sorry. Welcome though. Welcome, friend. Welcome. Don't cut yourself. Yeah, Marky, you won't. Thank y'all for the concern. Marky should really have put up his craft board. Should Marky put up his craft board? It's not too late for Marky to grab it. Just give Marky a sec. It's somewhere down here. Ah! Man did has made his name and home address as his username. Like the
Marky,
house
once
number.
this is done, we'll board the poop deck. Be surrounded by semen and sperm whales. Watch out for the swallows.
Ricky hates that. Oh, Google Translate. You Google translated that and you got like name and address. That's pretty funny. But yeah, welcome, buddy. Hello. Welcome to Mikey's stream. Sorry, we couldn't read your name, but you're still welcome here, obviously. Okay, now that Marky has this base, Marky can use it to like cut against. So that's gonna be a better experience, Marky think. Oh, look at that. Works like a charm. What the hell? Oh, okay. Why they... Yo, they really went with like the let's not waste any space on this build, and they printed them all so close together. Not printed, sorry. Cut them all so close together. There's like literally like a millimeter between the frame and the next piece, between the two pieces. Hi, Meaty. How you doing, Meaty? Welcome, welcome. Should Marky turn on TTS for today's stream? You guys think? What do you guys think? Okay, we got our first piece out. Ta-da! So Marky heard that like for these builds, you actually want to have sandpaper as well, so that you can like sand these parts that like you, because like after you release them from the mold, it has like the these little parts that like kind of like hang off the edge. So should Marky grab some sandpaper maybe? Does Marky have any more sandpaper? We banned sandpaper in Australia? No way. Is that actually true? Ooh! Oh, that was pretty effective. Look at that. Look at that. That is so clean. You guys ban sandpaper in Australia? Then how do you guys like do woodworking if that's the case? Is this a wooden ship? Yes, it is. Anything is a weapon in Australia? Why though? Yeah, asking the real questions here. Why will you wear wigs? After our cricket team got caught cheating and using sandpaper in the field in South Africa? Huh? Can you imagine if like America had the same discipline as you guys? Like gun violence wouldn't be a thing anymore. Sorry for bringing that up. Whatever. Actually, honestly, Marky's not sorry. So the cricket team have to over all of Australia? Can you imagine? It's a joke. It's not banned, but it might as well be after that. Oh, okay. That Marky actually believed that. Because did you guys know that chewing gum or bubble gum is like banned here in Singapore? Oh shit, Marky peeled this one a little bit too much. Yeah, Marky messed up. I'm a criminal. I'm sure I have bubblegum in Singapore. You can chew it like on the streets and stuff like that, but like the sale of it is sort of banned in the country. Okay, Marky kind of messes up, guys. Guys, it's kind of like wonky there. Oh well. Marky's not a perfectionist for this one, at least. Okay, let's cut the next part out. And then we actually have to start gluing already. It'll buff? It'll buff right out, Captain. Okay, Marky's gonna try to cut as close as possible to the seam of it, so that Marky doesn't have to do it twice. Alright, that piece should be free. Dobby is free! She'll be right, mate. Yeah. Will Marky paint the boat? Should Marky paint it? Marky feels like all the crafts we've been doing, it's all been building towards like optimizing Marky's expenditure. Like, remember we did the clay stream, and then we haven't painted this clay. We haven't even finished the clay model. Marky's so sorry. We'll finish it someday. But like, then the next stream will be like acrylic painting stream, and then we can use the same acrylic paints to paint the boat. Also about that gun violence thing in Australia, we had one freaking mass shooting and then just banned guns. Everyone had their guns taken away. Yeah, and like, did the Marky's assuming the amount of gun violence that took place after that probably dropped, didn't it? All right, let's see. Guys, sorry if Marky misses a lot of chat today, alright? Marky doesn't mean to. Marky's gonna try to, like... Marky's gonna try to, like, read as often as possible, but Marky does have to focus on, like, the crafts as well. Okay, that's looking pretty clean, right? Marky, please don't get addicted to buying models. It's gonna happen, but for now, Marky thinks it's an alright, So basically what Marky's supposed to do is Marky's supposed to glue this like right here like this. And then there's one more piece here at the back. And that's gonna go like here. They say it's Marky dropped something. Woo! Marky dropped something. Who knows what it is? It's okay, Marky, you might miss our message, but you'll dream of us. Well, me at least, and I'm the one that matters. Do you have to glue it yourself? Oh, no, you don't have to glue it yourself. You just put it here, and then you do this, and then, like, a fairy comes down and will, like, glue it for you. Wait, what do you mean by that, Garon? What do you mean does Ricky have to glue it himself? D minus. So that's, like, one piece, right? One piece? I meant as opposed to socketing it in. Oh. Yeah. It's, you have to glue it yourself, yeah. Certain parts, Mikey thinks, are like, ow! Certain parts are like, what do you call that? Like, do this? Mikey has no idea what it's called. Mikey can't remember what it's called, but like, yeah, certain parts you do that, but a lot of other parts you have to glue on your own, Mikey thinks. Scissoring? Is that called scissoring? Even like as a construct kind of thing? Like a building thing? Mikey has no idea. Man-made stuff as well. Mikey is assuming this is made out of like some sort of like really light wood because it's a very like flimsy sheet of wood. Do you guys think this is like pine? Like pine sheets or something? But it has like bamboo-esque qualities as well. It's probably basalt wood. Isn't basalt wood like a little bit darker in color? Hi Bing, how you doing? Welcome. So who here is like who here builds models and stuff actually? Marky's assuming Gundam is quite popular as like a model building hobby amongst you guys, right? I used to make cardboard models. Not sure, but balsa wood is notably soft enough to cut with your fingernails. Okay, it's not like that. Okay, but you can look at this piece, right? Look at how like warped that is. And it reminds Murky of like when you order like Japanese food sometimes and it comes in like a little bento box. It has that kind of quality to it. Like, hard to chat with one hand, but Kai, what are you doing? I used to build Gunpla, yeah. Lego models, then yes. I'm doing good, Marky. How are you? Marky's doing great. Thanks for asking, Marky. He just got back from the gym, actually. It'll warp if it's exposed to moisture. Marky thinks this warping isn't really like a moisture thing. It feels like it's just because of how thin it is. It's like a sheet, actually. Okay, so basically, Marky has to do this. Should Marky glue it right now? Tell us about your ass. Tell you guys about Marky's ass? Oh, lordy lord. This is really hard to do. Yo, that's some fast drying shit. What the heck? Glue is like, say less. The glue is like, say less, buddy. I got you covered. Do you guys know when like Ricky cut this glue open? You know how like when you buy glue, the nozzle's like sealed at the top. Ricky had to like snip off the top, right? Ricky thinks maybe of like pressurization because this came over from China. Ricky's assuming because of like the pressurization or something, right? It exploded onto Ricky's face, and the smell of it was so strong. Ricky can tell this is like some cheap ass like industrial glue or something. Also, hi Cookie Cat. Oh! Mikey needs like a working platform. Mikey thinks like, you know how like woodworkers have like the horse, what's it called, the you guys know what Mikey's talking about. What's it called? Horse someone help Mikey. Not the horse. Hi Mirza. Also, someone new came in earlier, right? Ranky saw someone come in. Cookie Cat. How you doing, Cookie Cat? Welcome, welcome. Not horse glue. What do you call that thing? That thing. No, it's that thing that like that woodworkers use like to put their that thing. It's like horse something. That thing, the horse that woodworkers use. Thank you for the alert, Mirza. Thank you. Sawhorse, thank you. Jeez. If that took any longer for us to figure out, Ricky actually would have shit himself. All right, Ricky's just gonna like throw some glue on top of it like that. What F do you need a sawhorse? To like because it's stuck to the base, and the base is made of paper. Oh! So it would actually get stuck, like actual properly stuck on that. Just have basic competency? No. Ricky's not that kind of Asian. Sorry. Okay, what's good is that this wood is super, like... Oh, Lord, it's stuck already. This wood is, like, super porous, and it seems to, like, take the glue in really easily. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's actually stuck. Guys! Ah! Oh, God. Hi, Dawn, and thank you for the follow, Cookie Cat. Thank you. Seems like it's just damn good super glue. It feels like, you know that super glue you get at like the store that's like in that really tiny tube and it finishes really quick? That's what it feels like. What's it called? Elephant glue. Your table? No, Marky put a work surface. Thank God Marky put a work surface. How you doing,
Don't pull
Mom?
it off, just rotate it around where it's stuck.
Oh, yeah, that would have been a good idea. Okay, look at that, guys. We have Our first frame. Oh, it looks a bit warped. Sorry, guys, because Marky's camera is in like ultra wide, so it actually like fish eyes at the edges a little bit. No, the wood is just warped. The wood is just warped. But like, don't think that's much of an issue. We should be okay, Marky thinks. Tiny and finishes quick, just like me for real. Ricky hates it here sometimes. I smell like bleach and piss, so a usual and meh day so far. Ricky's sure you'll be fine, Momo. You got this, Momo. But yeah, how you guys doing? Also, Dwan, you're not streaming today. Ricky, please, you left your jizz all over the What are you talking about, Dwan? What are you talking about? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Dawn? You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. You ask me to something, and you don't even think to call me Godfather. You say you'll never schnog me again. What? Who, Marky? 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 Rock, paper, scissors. This is so fun, guys. We can do a lot more craft streams like this, huh? It'll be like pretty fun, right? Okay, anyway, next part. Let's see, what's next part? Next part, there's some sort of frame. It should be C. Frame C. Alright, Ricky's gonna look for that. It is not this, because this is the deck. It will appear. Oh shit, wait, C? What the heck? C, yeah, okay, it's C. Oh, C, okay, Ricky found it. C and C minus? C minus? It looks different, guys. Marky, when are you gonna do an all-out woodwork stream? Like, take us to the Rarge and watch you build a freaking table or something? Marky would do that if Marky had the space. Unfortunately, Marky doesn't. So, guys, Marky's a little bit confused because this piece is labeled C, right? But look at it. It's like a piece with like segments and stuff like that. But the one here doesn't have any of those segments in it. Do you think Marky is going crazy or something? This one's labeled C, right? Look at that, C. That's the deck. This one? No, the deck is below that. The deck is B, which is, yes, this is B, which is this. C goes above this, and it has like, okay, Marky thinks he knows what's going on. By right, this one should probably be thinner. Yes, it is thinner. And then basically it creates like a you know, when it's like thinner, it'll create like a an offset like that. And the offset is where the deck's rim is gonna sit inside. Does that make sense to you guys? Marky thinks that's what it is. Marky thinks that's what it is. Also, hi Crafty. How you doing, Crafty? Welcome. That's what Ranky thinks it is. Thin and offset, just like me for real. Shush. Alright, so Ranky's gonna put this here. And we're going to be cutting. So Ranky's gonna set this aside. And let's get to cutting these C pieces out. How you guys' day been, by the way? What you guys been up to today? I have no idea what Marky did with his fingers, but I felt something. Marky's not a big fan of his hands, actually. Marky feels like his hands are very, like... Marky has, like, very, like, strong hands. Marky wishes he had slightly, like, daintier hands, maybe. It's pain, but doing good. How about you, Marky? Marky's doing great. Marky went to the gym today, so Marky's feeling pretty... Like, Marky's, like, tired, but not, like, exhausted. So, Marky thinks that's pretty good. Like, Marky feels like he had a nice, workout today. Thank you so much for the follow. Frontliner team. Thank you, y'all. Hello, new to your Twitch, by the way. Yeah, welcome, Frontliner. How you doing? Welcome. We're doing a little craft stream today. We're building a ship together. We have made some progress. We have this. You have lovely hands. Thank you. Thank you.
Touch us with them fingers, Marky too.
Stop
Marky
it, please.
too, gasm.
Stop it. Also, have a good lurk, Crafty. Thank you so much for dropping by. Marky really appreciates that. What the heck? It's stuck. Oh shit, guys! This one's like this piece is like barely cut out of the wood. Do they expect Marky to cut it out himself? What? Morning, people. Hi, Cheetah. How you doing, Cheetah? Welcome. Oh, for real, guys. They didn't even bother, like the back is so smooth. There's, like, no holes in this. Probably a manufacturing error. Yeah, probably the depth of the wood, because this piece does feel a little bit, chonkier. So maybe the depth of the wood was too thick for the, CNC. That's what it feels like, at least. Ricky's gonna have to actually cut this out of this wood. This is not what Ricky signed up for. Oh, no. It's okay. It is free from the piece, but you have to, like, put in a little more effort into cutting out the joints because they're thicker. Love your VTuber. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mikey's done the art and the rigging for his own model. And Ricky does have commissions open if anyone is interested. Exclamation point commission. You guys can check out Ricky's commissions. They use a laser to cut it out. The edges should have burn marks. Yeah. There are like burn marks and stuff. And it does look like they use like a laser to cut it, but Ricky's guessing the laser didn't really penetrate the wood enough. What the heck? Okay, maybe should Ricky do the other one first? The other one feels a little bit looser. Ricky should get like you guys know those paper cutting knives? Like, they look like scalpels. Those would probably be good for like crafts, because the one that Ricky's using is actually a wood carving knife. You're like supposed to like carve wood like that or something. Hate it when that happens. Thanks, Zach. Thank you. Hey, Marky, what's up, Tiger?
Marky, whenever you question your hands or don't like your hands, just be glad you don't have King Charles's sausage hands. Bark.
Aw, thank you. Yeah, Marky's glad he doesn't have sausage hands. Actually, Marky does have sausage hands, so how can you say that, Momor? Are you saying Marky should feel bad? Just kidding.
Now don't read the message, that will be cheating. Northing starts with N and ends with G.
Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, you did spell it wrong. What are you doing, Tiger? Guys, these pieces are like stuck. What? This is what you get for buying a set for $20, guys. Every piece in this one is like hard stuck. Oh! Oh, okay, 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 it's loosening. She's loose, guys, she's loose! Burn them out? Mikey... Ow. Mikey's not a dragon. Mikey's a dragon, his nuts across your face, maybe. Okay, this one's stuck. This one's actually stuck over here. There we go. Ow! A $20 Virgin model versus the Art Friend $50 model. Do they sell model ships at Art Friend? Ricky's never known this. Also, hi T, how you doing? Okay, 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 okay. Oh, yes. Ricky has to be so careful though, because the other pieces are like so close to like this one. Ricky's fear is that he might snap a neighboring piece by accident. Marky, does the Daki come with a pillow or is it just a case? The one from Cuddly Octopus, that's just a case. Unfortunately, you do have to get the pillow separate. They do link it on the site, if Marky's not wrong, where you can get the pillow. But Marky does recommend, because Dakis tend to be standard size, you can just get it from like your local online, you know, shopping sites and stuff like that. Maybe Amazon even. You could get it cheaper. Hey Tender, hi, I'm here. Did you name this ship or is it a work in progress? It's still a work in progress. We have barely done anything yet. Murky's very early in its construction. So you're just in time, actually, Tender. How you doing, Tender? Hope you're having a fantastical day. Can you name it Bing Chilling? Yes, we can. We can name it Bing Chilling. Will we though? Find out later on the Murky stream. It's the Bodie McBoat face. That's never gonna get old. Okay, guys, it's almost free. It's almost free. Look at that. It's almost free. I have my vote for Bodie McBoatface. Do you guys really want it to be called Bodie McBoatface? We can, technically. It's cute. Ricky likes it. Oh, this one Ricky didn't even cut on this side. This one's not a manufacturing error. This one's just some Ricky error. Marky error. Marky's evil twin. Ow. Marky hates how this part of the knife is like, it's just here. Like, for Marky's kitchen knife, you know how like a kitchen knife like comes out like over here? Like it comes out, ow! It comes out below and then like it's longer. Marky bought like a Japanese knife, right? And there was the choice between the standard one that's like mass made, or the one that's been it's been hand built and then they like rounded off this part, but Marky had to pay like an extra $200, but Marky got that one because like Marky just didn't want to like have to deal with like cutting Marky's self on the stupid heel of the blade. Marky, be careful of the knife. Marky's very careful, don't worry. If Marky does cut himself, it's probably just fake blood, guys. Just wanna put that out there, so don't worry about Marky. It's just fake blood. It's all smoke and mirrors, guys. It's smoke and mirrors. Guys, if Marky breaks a piece, Marky will be so sad. Hua! Yes! Holy shit, that took forever to get out. The second piece is gonna be easier, Marky thinks, because now that this one's out, Marky doesn't have to worry about like breaking this piece in the process. Cause that was the main fear with the with this one. Marky didn't want to break the second piece pulling this one out. All right, Marky's just cleaning up the joint parts right now. Let's just call it the RSS butthole. RSS meaning Republic of Singapore ship. Instead of Republic of Singapore, we could make it like Republic of like Marky Land. Cauterizing wounds for gifted subs. Marky should really be sanding this, but one, Marky doesn't really want to look for sandpaper. Marky does have some in his cupboard, but like imagining, you know, grabbing that, it's just, it sounds like a lot of work. So instead, Marky's just carving away at it. So RMLS, Marky is a lot of work. Do you mean that in a good way? Is that like, are you being nice to Marky, or are you being a bully? If you're being a bully, can you stop it? This is so much faster. Marky just realized this is so much faster. Stain it? Oh, we should totally stain it. Marky does have wood stains downstairs. We could go like with an ebony colored for the wood. Wouldn't that be pretty sick? That would be pretty sick, huh? Oh no, what happened to that? Oh no, Leah sent him to the Phantom Zone. Thank you, Leah. How you doing, Leah? Hello, hello. Okay, so if Marky's theory was right, this one should be thinner than the first piece and not the same size. Yes, Marky was right. Look at that. See? So it creates a ridge, guys. You see? When Marky lines it up, it creates a ridge. And in this ridge... Meister! Thank you so much for the raid, Meister! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Hi! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Marky's stream. Marky's an imaginary friend VTuber. Marky does music streams, art streams, and video game streams. Marky has nothing to show for video games. Haha. Not see bad. Hi, Munchmeister. Welcome. Meister, how was stream? What are you guys doing today? Oh, you're doing art as well. How was art? Were you doing some like 3D stuff, maybe? All right, so Marky's assuming we're going to like create this ridge here, and the deck is gonna sit within the ridge. That's Marky's guess. Yes, the classic video game charades. Nipples. Wait, there are two Meisters? Yeah, that's confusing, isn't it? But yeah, how you doing, Leah? How you doing, Meister? How you doing, everyone from Meister's side? Welcome to Marky's stream. Hope you guys are doing well. We building sheep. Marky loves how sturdy these pieces feel. Like, yeah, they're annoyingly hard to get out, but they make up for it by being so sturdy. Is Marky saying sturdy too much? I just woke up and my brain told me to time out Zach. This is why Leah's stinky. Was doing pretty good. It was drawing weapon designs for my model. Also waiting for my Twitch affiliate to finish review. Oh, congratulations, Meister. Congratulations. Also, weapon design sounds fun. What kind of weapons were you designing? Like guns? Oh shit. Okay, Marky thought he broke. Also, BRB each. Yeah, have a good food. Guys, Marky was thinking, you know what would be pretty cool for Marky to do? You guys know how Marky's always like eating on stream, right? Marky was thinking, should Marky like contact like what's the name of that company? Hello Fresh or something like that, or one of those like lunch preps companies. Maybe Marky should like approach one of them and be like, hey, hello, name's Marky. Marky used to be a chef, and Marky is actually in need of a Okay, we save. Marky broke Marky broke the frame, but thankfully not the actual piece. Yeah, and Marky was thinking, yeah, the Marky can like, you know, do like mukbangs on stream, like in this style maybe. Like Marky will have like the food set up and stuff. And then that way Marky could eat healthier like throughout the days as well, because recently Marky hasn't been eating too healthily, Marky would say. Like Marky doesn't eat super unhealthily, but Marky does want to like get back into the groove of like eating really healthy. Since Marky's been going to the gym and stuff recently, might as well like pair it with other stuff. Also, hi Waffle, how you doing? It might be a good idea to cut away the access frame so it's easier to free other pieces. Okay. Marky's doing this because Garon said to do it. If anything goes wrong, it's Garon's fault. Garon, what have you done? Just kidding, it's gonna be fine. That's true though. It's gonna make it a lot easier to like access the piece now, if you ask Marky. We've almost got this piece free. The SS Mark Bang. Not me. I do lobster tails in an obnoxious garlic butter sauce dip mukbang because I'm bad and bougie. As nice as that sounds, Marky doesn't think there's a lobster butter food prep company that's gonna provide Marky with that anytime soon. Yo, if there is though, let Marky know. Marky will contact them immediately and then like just Let's just forget about the healthy living, and Marky's just gonna become like, what's his name? Nikocado. Alright, we got it free. That was a lot faster. Thank you, Goron, for the suggestion. That actually worked out in our favor. Marky's gonna tear this out and throw this piece away. It's called custom thrown, and we just make it happen. No, Ricky doesn't want like you guys to like have to spend on Ricky. Go to Maine. They got copious amount of lobsters there. You know, Ricky never thought of like moving somewhere just for like their specialty food, because Mikey knows for a fact Mikey would get bored of it. Mikey's like Singaporean, right? And over here we're like sort of like spoiled for like variety, because there's like so much variety of food. So Marky knows if Marky goes anywhere. Like imagine if Marky went to Canada just for like what's that thing they eat? Poutine? Imagine if Marky just went for poutine. Marky would probably love it like the first like 20 times Marky eats and Marky would be like, oh shit, this shit is good. This shit is good. Fries and like gravy? Who could have who would hate this? And then after that Marky's just gonna miss like variety, you know? SG not such a nice place to grow up in though. That's what poor people, just kidding. Okay, the last piece is C minus. Marky, where's Marky's instructions? C minus. So C minus Marky's guessing. C minus. C. Eh? C minus? Marky, that's rude. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, Marky didn't mean to. You guys know Marky didn't mean that. Shut up. Stop making Marky feel bad. Oh, C minus. Marky found it. It's right here. That was upside down when Marky showed it, huh? No, it wasn't. Is it backwards? Wait, is the shit Marky's showing you guys backwards? Oh, yeah, it is. Marky just realized. Sorry, guys. Ah! These pieces are so thin, Marky's so afraid of, like, snapping them. It'd be pretty easy to snap them, Marky thinks. Hey, yo, guys, this piece is C minus. You guys' performance rating in bed. Sorry. Ricky didn't mean that. It's joke. It's just joke. It's joke! No! Ricky kind of broke this piece a little bit. Hey, a C minus is a passing grade, baby. Yeah, that's true. Marky kind of like splintered it a bit. Not sure if you guys can see it, but like it sort of like splintered it a little bit. But at least it can be cut off, as opposed to Marky having cut something off by accident and then we're just stuck with like missing material. You can always remove, but you can't add on, right, guys? All right, let's see. So this is going. What the hell? Okay. C minus? It doesn't look like how it looks like in the image, but Marky's guessing Marky's supposed to just put it together like this? Can someone help Mikey hold it whilst Mikey puts the glue? Burn it off? Oh, should Mikey be burning it off? Splinter Cell the Stop it. I'll do it. You know what Mikey should have? Mikey should have some tape with him so that Mikey can like tape stuff. Mikey does have tape. Mikey has like his washi tape. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Ta-da! Cute tape. It's cute tape, isn't it, guys? So what Mikey can do is Mikey can actually tape these pieces together. And then Mikey can just like peel it away later. Yo, guys, Mikey actually big brained it. What the heck? How brilliant of an idea was that? Cute tape, thank you. It is cute, isn't it? Let's see if Mikey got this the right. Washi tape Wahlberg will night. Oh, does she like washi tape? Mikey's gonna send her pictures of like washi tape, and that's it. This doesn't seem right. Mikey messed up. This doesn't seem right. Mikey's big head is filled with the brain matter. Wahlberg has some washi tape obsession for craft booking or something. I don't know, I just hear her talking about it. That's very endearing. Alright, let's see. Wait, Mikey's missing a piece. They didn't even label this one. Look, guys, look, look, look. So Mikey built this top frame already, right? This one right here. And then Mikey just built this one. This one is supposed to be that. And then look at this. There's these two like weird pieces here, but they didn't even label those. Perhaps the real washi tape were the friends we made along the way? Shut up. Okay, Ricky's assuming he'll be on the same page as this, maybe? It is in fact not on the same page as this. Oh god, I hate printed instructions. How do you like your instructions then, Zach? Shout it into your ear? Yo, Marky's kind of at a loss. Marky's not sure which piece they're referring to with this. Is this what Marky gets for like buying a $20 set? 30, it was $30. What the heck? Marky's so confused. Marky's so confused. Does this just go on top of this like that? Like, why is... Okay, it makes sense. This one creates the groove, right? It creates the ridge for Mikey to, like, place the deck within. But then if you look at the back here... Why is the other one longer? Why is it longer? Marky's so lost. Oh, unless maybe. Oh, okay. It makes sense. It makes sense. It does make sense. It does make sense. Okay. See, it creates a. Okay. It works. It does create a ridge, and the bridge can still sit within that. Okay. One penis is usually slightly longer than the other. Just like arms. What? Marky does not understand what's going on, but sure. Marky big braining it. Marky's not big braining shit. Marky's just following instructions and hoping that it works out. Okay, so right now Marky thinks we were on the right track with this, so Marky is gonna in fact repeat that step the exact same way. So Marky's gonna put this here like that. You guys don't have two penises? Not the shark penises, guys. Stop it. Has anyone seen a shark IRL before? Actually? Like, not in a tank. Marky means in the wild. Has anyone seen a shark before? Yep, touch the baby shark. Ooh. I have, where I live, we have a lot of reef sharks. Ooh, that's cute. So, like, the tinier sharks, right? Not like the great white types. Because that would be scary, right? I chased a shark to go after my brother. No, you did not. Oh, at a reef? Nah? Okay. Beep, bop, bop, beep, bop, bow. Also, has Marky had dinner yet? Marky has had like a pre-dinner kind of thing. Marky had like a pretty light meal before dinner, but Marky will have like a dinner like midstream later or something, probably. Also, it's gotten really dark on Marky's side, huh? Can't really see Marky's body. Oh god, shark cage diving. Scary, isn't it? I saw one while diving and nearly shot myself. Who here dives, actually? Marky has always been so interested in diving, but at the same time, Marky has, like, you know, like the whole thalassophobia thing. So Marky is, like, afraid of, like, the ocean at the same time. But it seems so pretty to, like, dive in, like, coral reefs and stuff like that. Not sure Marky's fear of the ocean would inhibit that, though. I snorkeled a bit, but that's it. Snorkeling is kind of like diving, but not really diving, right? Should Marky glue these pieces together right now? Snorkeling is basically using the baby pool. Is it rude to say that? Like, would people be offended if you said that? Okay, Marky will glue this from... Okay, before Marky glues this, actually, maybe Marky should put everything else together and see if it fits first, because it would suck if it doesn't fit, you know? All right, so we have B, which is the deck. over here. Gotta get that out somehow. Let's see how this works. Oh, Marky broke it! Ah! Marky swears it's not his fault. Why would they? Why would they like actually cut out like the planks so it broke it like the plank over here? You guys see the breakaway? Oh man, quick glue it with fire. Flex tape it back. Marky could probably glue it back. It's not like a big deal. It's just like Marky's kind of sad that like it broke in the first place. It's so dumb. Why would they put like? It's probably because ow! It's probably because of the cutting style. Marky should have used the knife from the start. It really just peels the mold away from it. That's Marky's bad. Can you guys remind Marky, don't be an idiot for any future parts of this build? Thank you so much for the follow. Anna, thank you. Hi, Leon, how you doing? Howdy, Marky, howdy, everyone. Hope you all doing well. Thank you. Oh god, I'm so worried for Marky basically cutting in the dark. It's actually really bright. Marky's not sure why the screen looks so dark. It's probably because the GoPro is capturing like the table, which is very well lit. And then like, hold up, let Marky try to like raise the brightness at the back or something. Is that better? Does that look a little bit better? No, that looks terrible, doesn't it? Okay, but whatever it is, just rest assured that it's not dark. It's pretty bright for Marky, actually. Sleep schedule is hecked, but I'm doing good. Oh, okay, nice. Also, hi, Soul. How you doing, Soul? Welcome, guys. Those of you guys just coming in. We're building a model ship today, and so far, it seems to be going all right. Marky did just break a piece, though, but Marky thinks we can fix it with just a little bit of glue. So that's not a big issue. Oh shit, Marky's about to break another piece. Safety's #1 priority. Of course. Always. No! Marky broke it, guys! Marky broke it! Ah! You stupid piece! You wouldn't have broken if you just came loose. God damn it. How broke is it this time? Stop being an idiot. Yeah, Marky's not doing it on purpose. We can fix this. Marky can fix this. Marky can fix her. So we're just gonna drop some glue right there. And then Marky's just gonna push that back into place. And Marky's finger! Marky's finger! Yo, this glue does not play games, guys. It's so fast drying and shit. Where's the piece that broke off here? Is this the one? Oh yeah, this is the one over here, Marky could probably just drop some glue there as well. No! No! Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Indies Nuts. Thank you. No, Marky glued the piece to the tape. No! Come loose, please. Come loose, please. No, you shitting, Marky. It's stuck. It's stuck, guys. Oh no, it's stuck to Marky. Oh shit. Okay, everything's going to shit, guys. Everything's going to shit. The deck is stuck. Release. Release. Oh. Oh no. No. Oh no. Well, that will be on the inside, right? We won't see that. We won't see that little issue. Oh no, it's covering a hole. That is probably the worst thing that could have happened. Well, not the worst. That was a little bit of a exaggeration. Holy shit, how strong is that glue? It's really strong. Also, hold that. Give Marky a sec to like grab his. Marky's gonna turn off the camera because Marky has to like duck down to pick something up. All right, Marky will be right back. Oh, Marky found a pair of scissors Marky could use, actually. Marky's looking inside his craft box right now because Marky has like a set of pliers, which would, sorry, not pliers, tweezers, which would probably come in handy for such a small-ass build like that. Yes, found it. Alright, Marky's back. Marky didn't turn off the camera and everyone just saw your massive fucking cock. Oh no! Oh no, bro! Your deck is stuck and is covering the hole. Okay, so Marky got like tweezers. So Marky will be able to hold that piece that we're supposed to super glue back here. Over here. It's supposed to go here like that. So Marky's going to drip some glue over here. Oh, excessive, Marky. Why are you so excessive? Oh shit, Marky's like a surgeon or some shit. Marky has done that perfectly. Holy crap. Okay, Perfect. Perfect. It's good as new, guys. Look at that. There's glue right now, but it's good as new. You can always put more glue, but you can never remove glue. You can probably remove glue. Minutes since disaster 0. Things will be okay. Things will be okay. Marky's got his best people working on this. Is Marky supposed to cut these out, like the squares and stuff? Let Marky just refer to his instruction manual. Yes, Marky thinks. What an adventure. You guys think? Because, like, it's labeled, right? Like, G2 and stuff like that. Marky's assuming he's supposed to, like, pop these out, right? Guys, does Marky pop these out? Or do you think stuff sits on top of it? Aren't those usually where you glue things to? So you think stuff is going to be placed on that? Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Because there's gonna be like grates. Like okay. Ricky's gonna assume we leave those there. Alright, let's see. Where are we? Like the mass? The mass has holes. So Ricky's gonna leave. Okay, they're holes. Look at Ricky do a hole. Don't answer that. But so this one's gonna be flat on the bottom, and then this piece is gonna go on top of it like this, basically. Does not seem right, guys. Did Ricky mess up? Like, this part is too narrow. If Ricky splits this apart, it might pull this part off. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh! Don't break things, Ricky. Okay. Ricky won't break anything. Oh no, what happened? Like, the part that Ricky glued back just came loose a little bit. I'm on the edge of the seat right now. Please don't break. Should Ricky try, like, squeezing this part in? Hi, Izuka. How you doing? Welcome. Is Mikey too high now? Should Mikey go back? Should Mikey be like here, maybe? Yeah, here. Is it supposed to go above or? Okay, you know what? We'll make the other piece first as well, and then we'll just put it all together. So the bottom is A, and then we have like F, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 until 13. Mikey saw that earlier. So A is the keel, which is over here. So we have A, which is this bottom piece. This one. That goes across like that. That's A. Okay. Let's cut it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Careful, SpongeBob! Careful! Yeah, Ricky's very careful. Don't worry. Ricky's not the type of person to make a silly mistake and like break his entire ship. Don't worry about it. Grasp it firmly. Yes, you are. Ricky's schooner's gonna sink. It's not gonna sink. Can you guys have some faith in Ricky? How about that? How about have some faith in Ricky? Oh! Okay. It survived. It survived, guys. Ricky's trying to push it like ever so gently to not like, because the wood is like really thin, right? It feels like really like almost paper-esque. So Ricky doesn't want to like tear it, if that makes sense. Ricky doesn't want to tear it. You know what, Ricky? Don't be an idiot. Just cut it again. Just cut it again. Don't be idiota. Is there a tool to push them out? Probably. Not one that they provided, at least. No. Aren't Ricky's fingers a tool for pushing things out? Oh shit! Ricky almost broke it. Ricky's so nervous. Ricky's actually so nervous. Okay, hold up. Ricky got this. Ricky got this. The clock almost reset to 0, but it didn't. Ricky needs a thinner blade for these. Can you guys remind Ricky, if Ricky were ever to build another model ship on stream, Ricky needs a way thinner knife. Okay, that part came free. Let's go. Now this side over here. Oh shit, that was satisfying. Shaking my head, Ricky's big knife big firing on him again. It's just too big, guys. I mean, pushing it out without eviscerating the wood. Yeah, maybe there's like a laser you could use, you know? Oh, okay, it's out, guys, it's out. Is it out? Is it out yet? No, you bitch, do not. Huh? It's out! We got it! We got it out, guys. Whoa, Mikey almost fell off his chair. Jesus Christ. It's out. And now what Mikey has to do is kind of like get these pieces out over here, which are labeled like in ascending order. There's so many of them. They start from number 1 through to 15. So we're gonna have 15 pieces to cut out. But basically, this is gonna be the keel, and then the numbered pieces are gonna be like horizontal along the keel, creating the frame of the boat, Mikey assumes. So let's cut them out in ascending order as well, starting with number 1, because that's how you count. Marky's assuming this part is bulk of the work, because once you get this part out, you've pretty much got like a lot of your ship's frame done out, right? Wait, who here's done shipbuilding before? Has anyone here built a ship before? Like a model ship, sorry, not like a real ship. All the maritime engineers in Murky's chat will be like, yeah, I've built a ship, but like a real one, Murky. The one you're building it's not even real, Murky. I build a lot of shit. Does that count? What kind of shit, Zach? Murky will decide if it counts after you tell Murky what type of shit. No, like my body makes. Oh, Zach, Murky's upset. Gonna try to just like lever this one out. Lever. Sorry, not lever. Lever. Oh! Ah! It's out! Alright, that's number one. Should we slot it into place? Oh, it fits so satisfyingly. Not super satisfyingly, but like alright satisfyingly. Hey, it's beginning to take form. Oh shit, we have a boat. Alright, where should Murky put this? Like here, maybe? Alright, next, number two. Number two's right here. So let's get to work on that. There's one joint here. There's another one here. And then one here. Oh, this one. Oh, this one's coming out real. Oh! Oh, Ricky broke it! Ah! It broke, guys. Why? It seemed like it was loose, but then it took Mikey for a wild ride. Just come out already. Was gonna ask someone to keep track because I need to get dinner and do work. It's okay, Zach. We don't have to keep track of Murky's mistakes. Does that Murky do that with you, Zach? Huh? Oh shit, it's like proper broken. Murky kind of broke it, guys. Murky kind of like broke this part. It's not like unsalvageable, but let's try to fix it. Let's try to like just pop some glue on there. Guys, Murky forgot to close the glue bottle and like the glue hardened at the nozzle. Oh shit! part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship. All right, number 2 goes right here. Nice and simple. Marky, you can't mess this up, can you? Ugh. Satisfying. Satisfying. We got 2. We got 2. This is what the ship of the Theseus. This is like the ship of the Theseus, but except it's what. At what point is it just all glue? Wait, what does that mean? What's the ship of the Theseus? Is that like a logic thing? Is it like a what you call that? Hypothetical thing? And the name of the ship was Marky Evan. Are you making fun of Marky's at? Okay, using the knife to like kind of like push on the points is actually a pretty good move, Marky thinks. It's not loose enough, Marky. It's not loose enough. It's the thing where if each piece was replaced is oh yeah. What's you guys' thoughts on that actually? Because it's a really bizarre thought, isn't it? You could say the same about like a human being, right? Because like let's say a human gets like a transplant, like actually, it's not the same as a transplant because like a human being has like the brain, which is kind of like who the human is, huh? But then there's the they say that like your cells like change every now and then. Would you say 20-year-old me is still the same person as 1-year-old me? Does anything happen to the brain that like sort of like refreshes its state? Like does the brain, you know, replace its cells and stuff like that? Because you can argue that like a human being is just like their brain, right? Like not a human being, sorry, a person. A person is their brain, right? Living things constantly change, though, so it's not a very accurate comparison. Yeah, but the one about the ship is like super bizarre. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a it would be very upsetting if this broke. Okay, that one came out pretty well. That one's pretty clean. No breaks there. I get so scared whenever I hear a snap. Ricky's so sorry. But you know who's not sorry? Probably Thanos. Leah, welcome back, Leah. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Ah, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ah, welcome, welcome. Is Mikey too high to see? Is this better? Welcome, welcome. Ah, welcome, welcome. Okay, is this better? Okay, this piece came out pretty clean. Ricky actually likes that. All right. Fit that in right here. And push. All right, we got 3 in, guys. Look at that. Swanky, ain't it? Holy shot. Holy shot. Time to sleep. Good night. Have a good one, Munchmeister. Thank you so much for hanging out. Mikey really appreciates it. Have a good rest, okay? And after 3 is 4. Where is number 4? Oh, 4 is here. Right, he's assuming they chose which stencil they go on based on, like, their size. Because it's not, like, 1 to 15 isn't, like, big to small or small to big or anything. There's, like... It gets bigger and then it gets smaller at certain places. If I were to strip... Still... If we're still on the ship of Theseus convo, I hate that discussion with... I have that discussion with mates about my PC regularly because all the parts have been swapped out at one point, so it's still the same PC. Marky would say it isn't. Yeah, Marky would say it isn't because Marky built his PC in 2011, right? Marky built his PC in 2011, and since then, Marky has changed every single part in it, so it's no longer the same PC. But everything was changed, not at the same time, but like one by one. But Marky is gonna say that at the point where the PC lost its last original part, it's no longer the same PC. Marky would say until that point, it was actually the same PC, but it was just upgraded. But once the last original part was gone, it's no longer the same PC anymore. Number 4 seemed to have come out pretty easily. Now we have number 5, which Ricky saw over here. Number 5. Number 5. Can we get in number 5? 5. 5. It's not the original, but is it the same, for lack of a better term, being? Oh, shit! That came out really easily. Did something break? No. It's looking good. Everything's alright. I was playing hardcore Apex and got distracted by my dog knocking the door. Doggo just wants to spend some time together. Did I do it for you? Thank you so much for the follow, Dixa Kerr. There was this like person, a model. Wasn't there a name like was it Miranda Kerr or something like that? I can remember it was back in middle school. We were all like fawning over this Miranda Kerr person. Can someone search it up? Mikey can't remember if that's like. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, Dixa. Thank you. Dix that's just like what chat does. Dix? Everyone say hello to the Dexa Kerr. Hello. Yes, she was a celeb of some sort. What did she do? Now that Marky thinks about it, Marky remembers her name, but not what she did in existence at all. Like what why did she even exist? Hello? Oh, Dexa Kerr. We have arrived at the point where Mikey just wants to say that Mikey is not very pleased with what's happening. You just noticed? Mikey just noticed. Mikey's so sorry. Mikey was too focused on Miranda Kerr. Is she hot? Can someone tell Marky, is she hot? Marky can't remember if she was or not. Marky's assuming she probably was. For like middle school kids to like fawn over someone, they're either attractive or really edgy, right? She's hot? Okay, okay. First Indies nuts, now this. Marky. Ah, it's just not Marky's day today, is it? Indies nuts. So dumb. You have a day. Who would you guys say is like the hottest person like alive right now? Or like celebrity at least. Not alive, but like celebrity. Male and female. Hi Devi, welcome, welcome. How you doing, Devi? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Marcy? Marcy's not a celebrity though. After 6 is 7. That's right, guys. Marky can count. Ooh, shh. Oosh. Yes, she is. She's not. Mercy? Mercy's a micro celebrity. Mercy's a micro, an internet micro celebrity. I hear Marcy. Can she please sign my She's the hottest niche internet micro celebrity. Oh, we summoned Leah again. Ta-da! Okay. After 7, 8. Marcy is a Tiger, you got something to say? You got something to say about Marcy, huh? She was a model, the most famous for being the first Aussie to model for Victoria's Secret. Who? Oh, Miranda Kerr? Oh, yeah, she was Australian. Yeah, Marky remembers that now. Suddenly. Yo, ship looking like a fish corpse. Isn't that wild? Guys, can we just talk about how crazy that is? That planes look like birds and ships look like fish. Isn't that crazy? Wild, bro. No, I think it's accurate. Can you guys shut up and let Marky just like have this moment? Why you guys gotta be like that? Why you guys gotta shut Marky down like that when Marky's having a great eureka moment? No, but if you think about it, the functions have to make sense, right? Like for a bird to fly, it has to be like hollow. It's got to have like a wingspan like as wide as like as long as its body or some shit. Marky has no idea what he's talking about, but you guys know what Marky means. And then like for a ship, it has to have like a the way it's Marky's assuming the way it's like that is so that it has a bit of flex to it. No, Marky has no idea. Hi, Secret. Hello, hello. How you doing? Helicopters are actually based on dragonfly. No way. Oh, because their wings go like that or something, right? Oh, look at Ranky. Oh, guys, look. Ranky's a Ranky's a tap dancing. Just imagine Ranky's like Kirby or something. Uh, Hi. No, he doesn't do that with his feet. What if Marky was like, hold up, what? Yeah, Marky's a Goomba. Yeah, Marky's a Goomba, exactly. He's like, da, 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 da. We just did 8, right? So next is 9. Oh shit, what if this was 6 and not 9? You guys remember Rey Mysterio? 619. Was it 619 or is it 31? Ranky can't remember. 619, 619, right? The hands need a cat and a cane, and he goes like, wrestling was so cool. Mikey remembers back in the day, Mikey's favorite wrestler was Kane. You guys remember Kane, who was like Undertaker's brother or something like that? Only because Mikey was an edgy shit, and like Kane wore like a mask. Remember Kane wore like a mask, and he had like this long metal hair, and Mikey thought like, holy shit, that's so cool. Now that Mikey thinks back, holy shit, that was so dumb. Undertaker's evil, ugly brother. And then, like, one day he just took off the mask, right? And he was like this bald guy. And Mikey was like, it's not cool to be bald. Sorry to anyone who's bald. Mikey thinks it's pretty cool now. That was child Mikey. Child Mikey didn't think it was cool. Current Mikey thinks it's pretty pog to be bald. Is anyone here bald? Actually, wait, is anyone here bald? Sorry, Ricky thought he broke it. Is anyone here bald? Bald people right now? Kane is now a homophobic, transphobic. Yo, he looks super homophobic. He looks like... Did you guys watch Glee? He looks like the gay guy's dad. What's his name? Kurt. But then he became accepting, didn't he? Bald people are destined to be villains. Prove me wrong. Bruce Willis, Die Hard. No way, he had hair in Die Hard, didn't he? Do you guys classify balding people and bald people like in the same like group? Function group? Isn't Dave bald? Daedra's not bald. He was more spooky once the mask was off because he was a libertarian. Is it that one scene with the guy calling him the F word? Yippee-ki-yay! Oh god, Marky needs to drink some water. Marky thinks he might have like a little bit of like indigestion or something. Marky feels a little bit... Whoa. Okay, 10, 11. Marky, say hi to the camera. Hi. Hey, baby girl. Hey, baby girl. Hey, baby girl. Hold up. Yeah. Come here often. Hey, girl. Come here often. For some reason, whenever you say that, it does nothing to me. Sorry, let me adjust his sleeves now. so uncomfortable. Shireki just... Nowadays in wrestling, LGBTQIA is more of the norm than the exception. What does that mean? Does that mean it's just really common? Poor Bruce, he's got aphasia, forced him to retire. I didn't care for his later work, but I love the Sixth Sense. Wait, what happened to him? What is aphasia? What's happening to him? What is that? What is aphasia? Is this a D's Nuts joke? Aphasia away and do you from behind? No, I don't know, but it feels like it. Yeah, aphasia away and put this dick up your butt. It's a disorder. Disorder. Why are we like this? Twitch has done shit to us, guys. Twitch has done irreversible damage to us. And it's very, very obvious. Hi, Mighty. How you doing, Mighty? Welcome. How's your pillow going? We're not working on the pillow today. As you can see, we're working on a model ship instead. But the pillow is turning out pretty well. Marky's pretty happy with it. Might do a little bit of edits to it, maybe. But more or less, Marky's liking the direction it's going in. Also, Marky, did I tell you this? What? Mao Shang Wang. That Marky's beautiful and valid. I literally came back to Marky singing disorder. Should I be concerned? No. Everything's okay. We're just talking about Bruce Willis. Because apparently he's got some disorder that like forced him to like retire. Marky was wondering, you know, like what happened to him? Did he get Brendan Frasered out of existence? Time to add the hole to my pillow now. But I had to write something about a person that did major changes in my life for a project last semester, and my topic was Leah. So sweet, Leah, for real? Did you really do that? Thank you. That means a lot more, Marky, than you would think, Leah. Yes, for real. What did you say? Like, what were your pointers? Was it a positive change in your life? Oh! Marky has changed my life that I now have a thing for femboys. Positive changes. That's sweet. That's sweet, isn't it? Guys, that's so sweet. Marky's so touched. Leah, thank you. Thank you. Oh! What is that?
Bros, you have no idea how much I love ships. I want to rip them apart right now, Kappa.
Okay, that was not a bright idea. Hi, pirate. How you doing? Welcome. We building the ship. Okay, we got that out. I said you helped me a lot through hard times, introduced me to a beautiful community where I met lots of people. Did you also mention that you met, like, you know, the love of your life? Mikey? Just kidding.
What do you call a LAN party in Australia? The LAN down under. Wife asked me to go get 6 cans of Sprite. When I got home I realized I had picked 7 Up. Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use a honeycomb.
Ricky likes that last one. That one's so cute. What ship are you building, Ricky? It's just some Chinese model ship thing. Also, hi, Innie. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, sweetheart. But yeah. Ricky's to fart, guys. It's different when you can see Ricky, huh? Didn't hear? Yeah, it's because Ricky needs to shit. You know how when you need to like take a dump, like your farts kind of like struggle?
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake not sleeping because I'm thinking about this.
Mikey, don't fart. They'll sell your fart clout like they did with Belle Delphine with the bathwater. Who's Belle Delphine? Oh, is she the girl that did like the Ahegao face thingy? Is that her? No way, you're kidding. Wait, no, what? Mikey's just not very familiar. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. See, as long as Mikey knows in essence who it is, you guys can't judge Mikey, right? The British chick with pink hair who did Ahegao face and sold her bathwater. How much did it sell for, actually? Mikey's actually curious. How much did that sell for? Let Mikey guess. Like $1,000. No, that's a bit high for water, isn't it? $500. $500. Too much? 500? 200? Maybe 200? It's 10,000. No way it's 10,000. Ricky's not gonna believe you, pirate. Looks amazing so far, Marky. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you, Salin. It does look pretty sick, doesn't it? Marky's pretty happy with how it's looking right now. $30 a bottle? How big was one bottle though? Like is it like that? Or is it like a, you know, one of those like drink bottles, like a Coke bottle? Sick. Aphasia. Aphasia away. And do you from behind? Ooh, Mikey splintered that one quite a bit, but it should be okay still. Sorry, Mikey like splintered it at the back over here. Can you guys see that? I miss Daedra. Daedra's busy, Mikey's guessing today. Hasn't really been here in the stream. Maybe Daedra's doing homework. Small, apparently, because the whole tub of water went for 10K. Jesus Christ. Guys, Mikey wishes Mikey could... That's the goal, isn't it? That's the goal. Imagine, technically, she could make like $10,000 a day. Just take a bath every day. Well, granted, people aren't gonna buy it every single day, but like, you guys know what Ricky means. Do you guys think Too Mad actually smashed Belle? Who's Too Mad? Dave's got big exams coming up this year. Yeah, exactly. Marky, we don't want Marky bath. What? Marky knows. Marky knows.
How can you tell it's a dogwood tree? By the bark. Did you hear about the kidnapping at school? It's fine, he woke up. I used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me.
Oh no.
5/4 of people admit they're bad at fractions. //////.
Okay. This is the last part of the frame. Exams, oof. Mikey can't remember the last time he did an exam. Holy shit. It feels like Mikey hates that he's saying this. It makes Mikey sound like a boomer, but it's been so long since Mikey's been like, you know, in school. It's such a foreign concept to Mikey now. Don't need any glue for that. There is glue
Marky
to
is a
use
fucking
on
boomer.
certain parts, but like right now, for this frame part, we don't need any glue because it fits really well like that. Don't worry, Marky, I haven't been to school for 3 years. Marky hasn't been to school for 10 years. Ah! Could men make a shitload of their man mustard? Like, if Robert Pattinson was selling his Clue glue for like 40K a piece, you just have to be a desirable man. Do you guys think
Marky is fucking a boomer, wait.
Shut up. Do you guys think Marky graduated from secondary school and started working? No. Marky graduated from his polytechnic and started and went to army and then started working. Okay. Next. All right, next piece is what do you call the side of whatever that is? Okay. It's basically E. Okay, piece is E. Wait, where's F? Where's F? Not there. Is it here? Not here. Marky's been in the army? Yeah, Marky was in the army for... Marky's still in the army, actually. Oh, F is here. Okay. What? Are you at any point swabbing the poop deck? Are you actually asking that? Marky went to army after his Brazilian wax? What are you guys talking about? It's true, I was his balls. Okay, how does this F piece work? Oh! They teach you how to put like this part together on its own over here. And then it goes into being this. So, how does this work? Are there supposed to be 2 of these? There's supposed to be 2 of these? Oh, there are 2 of these. What? For some reason, I was under the impression Singapore had some sort of external contracted force. No. We have conscription here in Singapore. So every male at the age of 18 has to join the army. Unless you have like medical reasons to not. Okay, so Marky's assuming he's supposed to glue it together, maybe? Or maybe just push it together like that. And this goes... Oh, like that. It goes at the end. Like that, see? Like that. Why didn't they... Oh, it's because it needs to be thick. Okay, Marky gets it. Okay. Let's glue these two together first to make it easier to work with it. We have conscription here too. Was 9 months, turned out as a medic. So if you're hurting, I can come over and heal you. Aw, that's so cute. Our conscription here is like 2 years. And then after that, you still serve for like another 10 cycles after that. So usually it's like 10 years or more. For Marky, it's a little bit more, unfortunately. Which is way too much if you ask me. Oh shit, Marky glued this together so badly, guys. Guys, Marky actually failed in gluing this together. It's so misaligned. Okay. Actually, you can't really see it. But like, it's pretty misaligned. Marky's kind of sad. Okay, as long as it connects proper at the end, it's alright. Right? As long as it connects proper at the end. Okay. Like that. Is Marky supposed to glue it into place? Okay, the next two parts are these. And basically, just sand it down, no one will notice. Oh, that's true. Marky could totally just sand it down. But Marky does not have his sandpaper with him. So Marky is not going to be able to do that, unfortunately. My active part of the conscription ended 6 years ago, so I'm in the reserves now. Yeah, same. What Marky was talking about was the reservist units. Okay. This goes along the exterior of the ship, Marky's assuming. That? Oh, that looks sick. Okay, but before we do that, Marky's gonna attach this part to the end over here. We're not gonna put the deck on yet. Marky wants to fix this part and then we'll put the deck on. Yeah, we'll put the deck on after this. But first, let's put some glue on this part over here. Just a little bit there. A little here. What's the poop deck, actually? Why do they say the poop deck? I'm so worried the thing might snap. It's gonna be fine. Stop being such worry warts, guys. Okay, that seems pretty well stuck in place. It's because it's seabirds normally take... Oh! That makes sense. That actually makes sense. Okay. Now we put on the deck. Poop deck is where you go to poop because you are not allowed to poop in like a bucket and throw it upward. Wait, so Ricky's getting two different answers here. Who's telling the truth and who's a freaking liar? Thank you so much for the follow, Reptile Run. Thank you. Welcome to the Murky stream. Guys, can we get a big welcome to Reptile? Guys, the deck is like, maybe Mikey wasn't supposed to put the deck after because it's sort of like splitting because the top of the frame is too big. No, it's breaking in a lot of places. Oh shit. Thank you for the did someone follow? Yeah, Reptile. Thank you, Reptile. Thank you. Break out the hot glue gun. It's because like you guys know how the frame is like widest at the top. So because Marky's pushing it from the top now, it seems like it's too wide for the frame and it's kind of like splitting parts of the deck, which is very unfortunate. On sailing ships in the olden times, there was a cabin or open deck at the stern back of the ship where you'd sit over an open hole to poop. Really? That sounds fun, actually. Also, hi Yuto. How you doing, Yuto? Welcome. It's not very straight as well. That could be the issue, partially. What's wrong with not being straight, Murky? Shut up. Doing good. I'm laughing at my own jokes and I live alone. I hope my neighbors don't hear me. Sorry, I'm slowly shimmying this part in so that it fits as well as possible. But in the process, Marky has broken some of the planks, sadly. Also, this part doesn't seem to fit very well. Look at that. This part's not like, it's misaligned or something. Marky has no idea. It's like misaligned. Does the boat come with cannons, Marky? No, it doesn't come with cannons, unfortunately. Okay, Marky seems to more or less gotten it to fit right. Ricky broke this part. No. Oh, we can fix it. We can fix. Ricky can fix you, buddy. Ricky can fix you. Okay, guys, it broke off. Like, completely just broke off. Ricky's kind of sad that happened. How did that happen? Why is this thing not, like, properly aligned for this deck side? Mikey broke the boat and we aren't done yet. Hi, Belle. How you doing, Belle? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, Joker. I mean hands. I mean, hi, Ricky. Hi, Belle. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Boat broke. Did you break it? Ricky did break it a little bit. Yeah. Kind of upset, but what you gonna do? It's some cheap shit that Ricky bought. But still, we don't give up. We don't give up because of small things like that. Does this go above or below this thing? Ricky has no idea. Coin flip? Can just call it battle damage, Frankie. Yeah, it's made out of driftwood and particle board. Is the instructions that unclear? It just says this. So yeah, it's pretty unclear. They don't even mention like Are you gonna paint it? Honestly, Mikey would love to paint it, but whether Mikey will have the time to do so or not, that's probably a nada. Okay. Does this go on top all the way? This goes all the way on top, Ricky's guessing. Like that. This one is here. So if this is here, where does this one go? Below it? Do these two just stack on top of each other like this? Google it. You add the side panels with the square holds, then the thing on top. I think you're meant to add the side panels first. These? So Marky's assuming this edge is supposed to meet with the bow of the ship here, right? Don't you have glue for it? Marky has glue, but Marky's trying to figure out where everything goes in the first place right now. Like that? Is this how it's supposed to look? Like that? Let's give it some flex first, right? Let's flex. Ah! Marky, why would you do that? Marky was not doing it on purpose. Marky was hoping that would give it some flex, you know? Should we just put it on the opposite side now? So that it bends, like, in the opposite direction? Leo's like, I knew it.
If you were gonna add flex, should have gotten the wood wet, Marky.
Oh. Do you want to be wetting it right now? Actually, give Marky a sec, because, like, this piece over here just seems, like, really oddly sized. This is why I don't build models. Ah! Ricky broke off the back a little bit, guys. It's fine, it's fine. It's wear and tear. I can't come back and I hear Ricky screaming. What happened? Ricky's breaking the ship off a little by little. How fragile is this? It's really fragile because the wood is so thin. Now Ricky understands why people just build like plastic versions of this shit. Okay, what Marky's gonna do now to like glue this up is Marky's gonna put glue on all these points, and then Marky will slowly like press them in, Marky thinks. So let's start with this one over here. Let's get some glue there, some glue there, some there, some there. It's really fast drawing, so Marky's probably gonna do that part first, and then this is not working, guys. Might want to start from the middle, Murky. But then how does Murky measure, like... Oh, like that. Okay, okay, okay. You're right, you're right. Murky will start from the middle, in fact. Yo, Marky's flooding this thing with glue. Hopefully it doesn't get stuck to the paper below. Now don't break in half. We aren't building the Titanic aftermath model here. Yeah, Gunpla next. Marky has never been like super into like Gundam models, but if you guys can like teach Murky about like the basics or maybe which model to like get and stuff like that, Murky could totally try. Okay, Mikey thinks he's got this. Mikey's just like pressing the middle part together first right now. Maybe we'll apply a little more glue. And then just hold that there for now. Oh, I'm back. I'm so sorry I was gone for so long. No worries, Deja. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. Mikey's just doing the what do you call this part of the ship? The side of the ship? Mikey knows there's a word for it, right? Because they say it in like pirate speech when they say like send them off the something or something. I'm gonna wait patiently for the day you stream painting Warhammer models. Not gonna happen. Bandai Gundam MG 100 scale, Mikey's guessing. MSN 04 Sazabi version Ka Gunpla. The right side, the ports right? No, ports left, right is starboard. But Mikey meant what is this thing actually called? Like the piece, what is it called? You know, that's what Mikey meant. Okay, look, guys, it's stuck. Okay, nice. Now we can move on. The railing? No. That's what Marky does. Sorry, just kidding. That was a joke, guys. Oh, shit. No! It's so fragile, guys. Mikey broke it again. It's a good thing it's easy to fix as well. Like, it breaks a lot, but it's very easy to just repair it. You think this is how easy it is to repair actual boats? Just put a little bit of glue. Just push it back into place. No one will notice the difference. Don't worry about it. You know what's gonna be the most annoying thing? Getting this like symmetrically looking the same. Or he'll do the back first, maybe the back half. Is that not how they fix it? Marky gonna end up with a boat of scoliosis? Just a little flex tape? Wait, hold on, what do you mean again? Marky's broken it at a lot of places now. But we don't worry too much because just cause. Okay, look at that. It's kind of like glued into place. No, I'm just Zach. Oh, Zach. Stop it. Marky did not appreciate that. What happens if Marky runs out of glue? Don't think it's gonna happen, but oh! Oh shit! Same part broke again. Okay, look at that, look at that. Okay, actually look at it from this side. You guys will be like, whoa, Murky, that's so cool. Look at that, right? Right? Okay, Mikey feels maybe he needs to use the tweezers and like hold this in place over here so that Mikey can glue. If not, it's gonna get stuck to Mikey's fingers. He feels. Oh, it's happening. Like that. Okay, see, Marky's using his tweezers to hold it into place. Then Marky's just gonna glue that there. I was intending on apologizing to Juju for being so mean yesterday, but looking at Leah, never mind. Why everyone so mean? Okay, it's not sticking, guys. It's like there's too little contact for it to like stick. Thank you so much for the follow. Honey Lake. Thank you. Honey Lake? Honey? Welcome in, Honey. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome to the Murky stream. Oh shit, guys, help. Okay, it came loose. I should really be showing you guys what's happening, but because of gravity, Marky has to like lean it over on this side. But Marky's actually like dropping glue just to reinforce all these parts again. The boat's gonna be 30% glue by the time we're done. I've been here for a few minutes, and I just know that I'm going to enjoy the stream way too much. Aw, thank you so much, Reptile. You've been here for more than a few minutes. You've been here for like an hour, haven't you? You followed Marky? Oh, no, you've been here for 22 minutes. Thank you. Marky thanks. Marky thanks you. Marky thanks you. It's the ship of Glucius? Yeah. Sure. Okay. Excuse me. This front part just isn't gonna stick because like the contact point is too little. Are you guys seeing this? The angle at which this thing like touches this is just, it's not enough for it to like create enough like stigmatization. That's not a word, Marky. You can't just use words that don't exist. You're gonna hurt the economy. Marky wishes he could hold it like this and put all the glue, but Marky's fingers would just get completely stuck to it. Oh, the tape! Should Mikey use the tape? Oh, Mikey can totally use the tape. Pretty washy tape! You're gonna hurt your English teacher, Mom. cut it so it's flat against it, Marky? Yeah, that sounds really difficult. Marky knows what you mean, but that sounds really difficult. So instead, Marky will be using some washi tape to hold it in place. Lazy ass Marky. Okay, fine. Marky will skillfully carve it to be the right shape, okay? That means Marky has to, like, sort of, like, attack it at this angle, right? Yo, this is gonna end so badly. How about Marky use some scissors? Fun fact, Marky used to use these scissors to cut his, like, pubes. Gonna consider selling that? No one's gonna buy that shit, guys. Let's be real. Okay, Marky needs to, like, put this at the edge of the desk. Sorry, it's not gonna be very clear for you guys, but Marky needs to, like, put it at the edge of the desk so that Marky can sort of, like, shave it off. Oh, it's actually working. Not sure if you guys can see it, but Marky has sort of, like, angled it a little bit. Oh, it actually makes perfect contact. What the heck? Marky didn't think we'd actually achieve this. I used to try keeping my... Oh, shit! Marky's thumb got stuck. Guys, it's stuck. Guys, it's actually stuck. Ow. Guys, help. Ow. What's Marky supposed to do? Ow.
Oh, shit!
Oh, it's really in there because Marky was pushing so hard to create, like, the force to stick. Ow! Rotate it, Marky. That's true. Marky could have rotated. That would have been better than pulling at it like that. Is that wood glue? Oh, this? No, that's Marky's skin. it like peeled off the skin. Okay, you know what? Marky's just gonna get this part to stick first. Marky thinks that's probably the wiser thing to do. Just get these two parts to stick
I told you if
first.
it ever gets stuck to something, rotate it so it breaks off easily. Marky 2 Unga.
Okay. Don't have to be so mean to Marky. This chat is so sus. They're alright. They're alright. Oh, putting it against the flat surface is actually pretty good. It kind of flushes it, actually. Hold up. Marky thinks this might be the play of the game. Dun 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 dun. And of course Marky's an idiot and dripped some on the working surface as well, and now it's stuck to the working surface instead. Oh. Marky, you want to play Overwatch over the weekend? Yeah, sure, Marky doesn't mind. I'm great and not alright. Rye? Rye? You mean Psy? What happened, Leah? You need to tell Mama Marky something? Guys, the amount of glue Marky is saturating on this area. Can you guys see that glue build up over there? The amount of like glue Marky is splurging on just this one part. You guys know what Marky should do? Marky should just put the other side on in the same way. And then once they're both on, just tape them together like at this point over here. And then pour the glue in. That Marky should have just done that from the beginning. Where is the other side even? Marky, you somehow made model building look as stressful as trying to balance on a tightrope without a safety net. Rude. Marky will say that's kind of rude, but if that is your honest opinion, then shut up. You're probably right. All right, Marky's gonna line up the squares. Marky thinks lining up the squares, like making it that they're in line, should be the best indicator that it's in the right position. Is that fair to say, guys? Do you guys think that's like fair to say? All right. And then Marky will put it on the middle ones first. So get some glue out there. Some there, some there, some there, some there, some there, some there, some there. And align this bad boy. I wouldn't be surprised if you somehow glue your thumb and first finger together. Marky used to do that in school. Did you guys used to do that in school? Like you'd like intentionally glue your fingers together, and then you could like peel them apart, and you'd have like this weird like scab of glue. Everyone did that. Don't lie to Marky. You guys have either done that, or you guys are liars. Okay, that's set pretty nicely. Now Marky's just gonna pinch this here like that and just pour glue over all those joints. Glue doesn't taste good though. Don't eat glue, guys, please. Marky, would you believe people build the model inside glass bottles? Marky's seen, like, they use, like, the tweezers and stuff. And Marky used to think, oh, Marky, you'll be able to... Did you guys know this stream was originally supposed to be, like, building it inside the bottle? Now? No way in hell Marky's doing that. No way. Not a chance. You're gonna build in a bottle? Like, originally, that was like Marky's thought, like, oh, you know what'd be cool? Build that ship in the bottle thing. That'd be sick. And Marky thought it'd be, like, pretty achievable, honestly. How wrong was Marky? Like, actually, how wrong was Marky? Alright, gonna grab the washi tape and gonna try Marky's method of actually clamping them at the end together. Oh, hey, that kind of works, right? Look at that. It's created like a seal of sorts. No, it's not working, guys. The tension from the washi tape is not enough. No! They don't build it inside the bottle. You build it outside the bottle and then stick it in with the sails flat or partly removed. Oh, so the only parts that you assemble in the bottle are like the sails, like unfurling them or something. Oh, this is impossible. How is Marky supposed to do that? Guys, Marky thinks that this is... They use strings to raise the sails after putting it in the bottle. That's so cute. I used to look at ship in the bottles tutorials on YouTube, but why? Were you interested in doing it yourself? What if we take some offcuts of the wood and we create like extensions to like just shove in there? You guys think that's a good idea? We can use these like we can use these parts maybe, which are obviously not required, and then we'll try to use those to extend the surface area a little bit. Marky thinks that might actually work. So Marky's gonna hold this in place with the tweezers like that. Look at that, it's the exact length as well. How do they even squeeze the ship in the first place? You know what Marky thought they used to do? Marky thought they would build the ship normally and then like blow a glass bottle around it. Which kind of makes sense, right? Like that sounds more doable than building the entire thing in the bottle. Don't you guys think? At least Marky would think that's an easier way to do it. This actually might be working, guys. This whole adding a piece thing, it has created like a lot more surface area contact, so it might be working. Oh shit! Oh guys, help! No, and it came off. Twist. Oh god, guys, this one's actually super bad. What does Marky do? It's really bad. Marky's part of the crew, part of the ship, guys. Part of the crew, part of the ship. What's Marky do? It's stuck. It's... No, okay, that would actually rip Marky's skin off. Marky thinks if he pulled at that twist. No, no, no. The point is way too big. Heat, right? Heat. Oh. The glue smells really strong. Guys, what does Marky do? Use warm water or something? Where's Marky gonna get warm water here? You guys think Marky could use a knife to cut away at it slowly? Like the glue layer, just like cut the glue layer away? Like, can Marky kind of just like get in between the two layers and just kind of like cut away at it, you guys think? What type of glue is it? It's like super glue, Marky's guessing. Ah, that's like proper stuck there, guys. Ah! 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 Ow! Try to get saliva in. Will saliva free it? I'm not kidding when I suggest that, by the way. Oh, Marky's almost free. Marky's almost free. Ooh! Shit, guys. Shit. Shit. You guys can't actually see Marky's skin. Marky's fingerprints are on the boat. Ow. Truly part of the crew, part of the ship. Marky's part of the ship. How's Marky gonna unlock his iPhone now? Wooden boat building shouldn't be this hard. It's Marky's first time, right, guys? Could you guys show a little bit of compassion and go easy on Marky? Marky, do you want to get some rubber gloves like the surgical ones? Marky does not have any of those in his house right now. Marky used to. Marky would like use them like in the kitchen sometimes for like cooking and stuff, but like right now Marky doesn't. Okay, Marky's fixed the other side. So now Marky's basically like attached like look at that. That looks disgusting, doesn't it? Marky's put like 2 of these here, so Marky's hoping to like clamp them together, but I'm very concerned, Marky. You know, Marky's gonna be honest, you probably should be with the rate that things are going. Marky's gonna try the washi tape method again. Marky's gonna try to create enough tension between the two sides, and hopefully it'll be enough to. Okay, that's looking great. Actually, the washi tape is too weak. Oh, but with the washi tape, Ricky actually can sort of relief force. Welcome back, Leah. Ricky's gonna become like one of those science diagrams of the muscle anatomy after today's stream. All of Ricky's skin just like ripped away. That's what you mean, right, Daedra? Washi tape, do your job. How's the boat? Sex boat, Leah. The boat's going okay, Marky thinks. We're having a little bit of an issue with this part, but Marky thinks this step that Marky just did might be the key to solving it. So we'll just see where it goes from here, basically. Key to success. Suck ass. Yeah, the key to success. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The worst part is Marky doesn't know if the step after this is gonna even work because Marky didn't measure whether or not the sides of the ship fit over these frame pieces. Marky's not even sure if they fit proper. Why'd you not build the hull first? Which part's the hull? The broadside of the ship. This thing? This part over here? This? Marky's just following the instructions, really. Alright, Ricky's gonna try removing the washi tape and we'll see if it held in place at all. It did not, guys. It did. One side did! Oh, but it's hanging on for dear life there. Ah, this sucks, guys. How does Ricky get this to fit? Should Ricky just cut the wood so that it meets right at this point instead? You guys think? Okay, Marky might have messed up. It's too short now. No. Hi, Average. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Damn it, Marky. The boat might end up more crusty with glue than Marky's good. Stop making fun of Marky's socks. Oh, no. The other side broke off as well. Guys, Marky's actually so sad that this is happening. There has to be a way to do this, right? All right, Marky's going to try that again with this side. And hopefully Marky doesn't cut off too much this time. Oh no, guys. Just kidding. They're folding scissors. Okay, this side Marky did it right. This side Marky did it right. You speaking of crusty, Marky's like fingertips are so crusty from like the glue. Marky, when you finish this, are you gonna do an RL stream where you make it flow? Don't think that's the purpose of these model ships, Leah. You know what Marky's gonna do? Marky's just gonna glue it like that, so it'll be a little bit short. But then when we're done, Marky will use scrap pieces and kind of just like fill the gap. Marky thinks that'll be a lot easier than trying to force these long pieces into place. So Marky thinks that this is actually the right course of action that Marky did. Right now as well, Marky's gonna just washi tape this together like that. And then with the washi tape there, Marky can sort of just glue the sides together. Okay. And with that, we can move on to the next step, finally. Which is... Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Marky. Okay, the next step is... putting these on. So this one's supposed to go on top. Oh no, it broke apart. Stupid washi tape, you're useless. No, guys, washi tape is so useless for crafts. Don't ever use washi tape for crafts. Why is Marky using washi tape even? Get scotch tape. Marky should probably do that, but there isn't any near Marky, and Marky's lazy to get up. Are we sure he's doing it right? Yeah, look at that. See? Washi tape only good for art. It's only good for aesthetics. It's not good for any sort of crafts at all. Washi tape is super cute though. Does blowing it help it dry? It does, doesn't it? Air circulation. Good night, Marky. Try not to break the ship. Does this look like the ship is breaking, Tiger? Good night, Tiger. Yes, kind of. Guys. Ow! Marky got a splinter. Guys, there's actually so much glue just like dripping off on this side. We'll like sand it away later or something. But for now, just getting this to stay in place is like priority, Marky things. Don't ruin your hands, Marky. I need them for something. Oh, what do you need them for, Deidre? What do you need Marky's hands for? Deidre, stop. Okay, this one, Marky thinks this might be it. It feels pretty solid. Like the contact point feels pretty solid. Marky kind of flooded it with glue as well. Marky thinks the building up upon of glue, like the build up and build up, has sort of made the contact point chonkier as well. So with all hopes, when Marky lets go, this thing's gonna stay in place. Can we get a poll? Do you guys think it's gonna stay in place when Marky lets go? Do you guys think it's gonna stay in place? Sure, let me. Yeah, do it. Alright, guys, we're gonna run a poll. Will the piece stay in place? No way it stays. Okay, we got one disbeliever here. Shaking my head, Daedra, stalling your thunder, stalling it. I believe copium. All right, will the piece stay in place, guys? The poll is up. Go vote. Go vote. When Marky lets go, is this glue joint good enough? Excuse Marky. Sorry about that. Fingy gonna get stuck? Yo, if Marky's finger gets stuck again, Marky's gonna be so sad because that actually hurt earlier. No, wait, is there an option that says Fingy's stuck? Guys, Marky changed hands. Marky's fingy already did not get stuck. Alright, Marky's gonna let go in 3, 2, 1. Did it work? It worked, guys. Nah, it didn't work, guys. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of separating. Why does this happen? Boat collapses into pieces. It's hanging on to dear life. It's like, Murky. Get the hot glue. Murky doesn't have hot glue. Murky's Asian. We don't use hot glue. Tension in the side piece is too strong for the super glue. So what do we do then, if that's the case? Should Marky cut it here? Should Marky cut it here and break the entire piece off so that it would be an individual piece? And then Marky just like... Marky feels like that's not gonna make things better. Like it's gonna be too short to like bend, you know? You know what's gonna help? When we put this on top. When we put this on top, we'll be able to like we'll be able to use the surface area of this. When we put this on top, we'll be able to use the surface area of this to kind of like encourage the pieces to stick together. Guys, Marky might have messed up because this doesn't fit at all. Murky's gonna glue these two pieces together first because these two are supposed to be together if Murky's not wrong. These two are supposed to be together with like a sort of inseam Murky thing. Murky's not sure, actually. Excuse Murky. Something tells Murky this was supposed to be on the inside. Okay, you guys know what? Murky's gonna try to force this piece into place. Oh, this was totally supposed to line the inside of this thing. Oh, it was totally supposed to be on the inside. Murky should have put this piece first. Oh no. And then it would have been so much easier to glue this on. Oh god. Okay. It gives it the shape that you follow. Oh, Murky's so sad. Murky's gonna cry. Too late now. It's actually too late. It's actually too late. God is dead. What is Murky supposed to do now? Murky has no idea. Should Murky try to... Should Murky try to pry this off? Maybe? And redo it? Shit, guys. Murky didn't even stick them at the same levels. Okay, Murky's so sad. How does Murky take this apart? Take it apart, Murky. Take it apart. Let's try to pry this off somehow. Now Murky wishes he didn't do such a good job sticking these together. Actually, no, it fits. It fits. It's alright, Murky thinks. It fits inside. Okay, no, Murky broke it. Shit. Shit! No! Guys, no. Nothing's going right, guys. Nothing's going right. Whoa, that's a lot of glue. GG, I guess? No. This can be salvaged, totally. It's not copium. We actually got this, Murky feels. Just need to believe, guys. Just need to believe. The washi tape method was way better, wasn't it? All right, Ricky's gonna lay down the washi tape. And then put this above. Like that. And then put this together like that. Grab a little more washi. Put some at the front. then just drip glue over both the joints. Okay, there we go. Heal all your Pokemon. Heal all your Pokemon. Heal all your Pokemon. Look at this, guys. It looks disgusting, guys. Look at that. It's like dried up man stuff. How does Marky get rid of that? Should Marky just like pull it away with like the tweezers? Okay. This doesn't change the fact though that Marky feels like Marky should redo this part somehow. But it's too good. It's too well stuck. Marky did too good of a job sticking this together. Oh no, Marky. Why are you so good at what you do? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, you know what? Instead of removing the tape, Marky's gonna leave it there and like cut around it. That way it actually has that reinforcements from the tape itself. And it'll be under the model so we can't even see it, you know? Hi Kakyoin! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Truly the manliest shit I've seen on Twitch. Yo, Marky's so manly. Sometimes Marky scares himself even with how manly he is. I smell cap. Shut up. Look at that. It actually looks pretty, huh? Imagine if it was all over the ship. Wouldn't that be pretty cool? Wouldn't that actually be cool? Wouldn't that actually be cool? I did dishes feel pretty accomplished. Moving along, I see. Marky feels like he's made some mistakes with his build that are extremely irreversible, but Marky wants to salvage it somehow. Marky really wants to salvage this. Marky doesn't want to give up on this. But if Marky has to be honest, it's looking quite bleak. It's looking quite bleak, guys. What does Marky do in a situation like this? Does Marky actually try to peel this away, you guys think? Maybe Marky can sort of like wobble it out. Most ships are salvaged because pirates rob some trading ships, then weaponize them. Okay. That's not what Marky meant, but Marky really thinks there should be a way to like still sort of make this fit somehow. Marky's not even sure how far back this should. Okay, so it does not go beyond. So this part should actually meet at the back like that. This part should be square to each other. Hi Brox, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. What up, B? Marky's working on this model ship. It's turning. Oh, look at that, guys. That actually lines up pretty well. That lines up really well, actually. Mao Shangwang. Marky's gonna glue this. Marky's gonna glue this because this is lining up really nicely. It's actually really satisfying how nicely it's lining up. Marky's only regret is you guys can't witness how well this is lining up together. I dropped my phone on my small toe. I'm gonna die. Oh no, knee! Go get some ice on your toe. See, guys, not a problem. Salvageable. LED lighting, please. You guys want Marky to LED light the ship? That would be super sick, huh? Although Marky didn't do this perfectly, Marky's actually pretty happy with how it's turning out so far. Also, look at how clean that is, guys. Look at how clean that seam is. Isn't it? Isn't it? Look at how it meets at the end as well. Marky's so proud of this part, actually. Only issue though is the front area. It just doesn't line up. It just doesn't line up here properly at all. And look at that side as well, guys. Pretty clean, huh? Pretty clean. Look at that. Call Marky the janitor because it's all so clean. I'm gonna call you Mr. Clean. The Ice Age! Sorry, Marky just loves... There was this point in Marky's middle school time. Marky had this friend who was so into Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like, he loved every single one of his movies. Like, loved the, when he was Mr. Freeze and Batman. He loved, what's that one? Where like it ends with him on like the jet or like the helicopter or something. Was that Total Recall or something? Like, you can't remember what the names of his movies are. But like he'd quote Arnold Schwarzenegger so much. Get to the chopper and stuff like that. It's just such a memory to Marky. But then this friend went on and became like this weird Satanist thing. Like he started worshiping Satan. And he bought this like fetus in a jar thing that was like illegal, and he kept it under his bed or something. Marky was just like, yeah, you know what, We're done. His name was Isaac. Oh, it's that same friend? No, it's a different one. Yeah, Marky's got a knack for attracting the same type of people, huh? Damn it, Isaac. Yeah, Isaac. Why did you do that? Guys. Marky got stuck at one point. Dun 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 da 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 dun dun. You know what Mikey's gonna do with all the gaps? Wood filler. Mikey can put wood filler and then like paint the entire thing. Wouldn't that look pretty good? You guys think? Hidden story of the Binding of Isaac. He loved impersonating Arnold. It's not the same person, guys. Stop it. What's the Binding of Isaac actually about? And do not say it's about Isaac. I don't know, I just know it's that game with the crying boy. Yeah, and it was pretty popular, wasn't it? Like, a lot of people played it. Mikey hasn't played it, but it definitely looks pretty popular. Oh shit, Mikey did not glue this on straight. Come off, please, come off, please, come off. Okay, it hasn't dried up yet. Thank the Lord. The game's title and plot are inspired by the biblical story of the Binding of Isaac. In the game, Isaac's mother receives a message from God demanding the life of her son as proof of her faith. And Isaac, fearing for his life, flees into the monster-filled basement of their home where he must go fight to survive. Ah, that's pretty interesting. Isn't it wild? Not sure if you guys know the Bible, but like Isaac and his dad. What's his dad's name, guys? No, Isaac was the dad, wasn't he? And like the angel was like, Isaac, bring your only son to the oh, Abraham. Yeah. No, was it Abraham? Ricky can't remember, but like God was like telling the angel, like, you know, let's test this dude's faith. And he was like, the angel went up to him and went like, bring your only son to this altar and sacrifice him for God. And he was like, yes, Mikey will. Sorry, not Mikey will. Yes, I will. And Mikey sorry, Mikey's just so used to speaking in third person. And then like he went and brought his son and everything. Like he had like the knife even and like all these like sacrificial herbs and spices. And he was like, all right, son, lie down on the altar. And the son was like, what's happening, Dad? Think about it's kind of effed. It's so messed up, isn't it? And God was like, you just got pranked. There's a camera over there. There's one over there. You got me. All right, guys, look at that. Pretty clean, huh? Look at that. It's actually pretty clean, Ricky thinks. We have to like fix this part later, but Ricky thinks we can, like, you know, we can use leftover wood and stuff to sort of like fix that. And then when Ricky's done, we'll go over all of these like gaps and stuff with like wood filler, and then we'll paint the boat. Yeah. Ricky thinks, all things considered, this is pretty clean. That's very clean. And that's why I'm an atheist. Well, at least that time God was like, lol, JK, but remember that time when God wanted a man to kill his only daughter that was a virgin as a reward for winning a battle? God was a thirsty dude that day. The Bible is like pretty interesting in some parts. Marky thinks, like, not sure if you guys know, but there's this other story where like Jesus heals like a blind person, but how he heals the blind person, he's like, he picks up like mud and rubs it on his eyes. And whenever they tell that story in church or whatever, Ricky's just thinking to himself, Jesus was having a laugh, wasn't he? Probably like picked up mud and like went like and like did this to it. Like did a little mixing in it and like pasted it on his face, and like the disciples were probably like, oh man, you didn't have to do him like that. And the blind guy's just like, what's he doing? All right, anyway, that's our ship, guys. Let's move on to the next part. Assemblies for children under 6 years of age? What? Shut up. Oh, there are cannons with this. There are cannons. It does come with cannons. Okay. You guys know what? This part here, Marky actually thinks it's for the hull. This part that Marky broke. This part, Marky actually thinks it's for the hull. Yeah, like it's meant to be like that, Marky thinks. Yo, that's gonna look sick once we get that part in, but until we reach that part. We still got some work to do. All right, let's see. Next up, we have like the okay, next up we have like the anchor. Should we do the anchor first? That feels like such a low priority thing to do. Wait, something's supposed to come up the here? Look at all these sticks, guys. There's so many sticks, and Marky's just supposed to figure out which ones go where. Is there a chain for the anchor? It doesn't appear like there is. No, there isn't. You kind of just attach. You kind of just attach it to the side, Marky thinks. All right, let's build the cannon. Okay, basically now Marky's just supposed to build like all these like separate pieces. So there's like cannons, like 1, 2 cannons. This one's the anchor over here. This one we already built. It's like the back part of the rudder, whatever it's called. And then there's like some like cage looking things. Marky thinks this is meant to be like the anchor's chain or something like that. It's a triangle formation, Marky. Tallest goes in the middle. The rest are symmetrical. You mean the sails? Wait, what are we talking about? For the sails, this is like the setup for it. You gotta paint it, probably. Ow, Marky's knee. Yeah, Marky will probably paint it. Marky the captain, yeah. They gave like a guide for the sails over here. Like the measurements and the shapes for each one. So Marky will probably do that later. Have your niece paint it? No. Why would Marky use his niece when Marky can use his elbows? Shit. Marky used to fart. Okay. Let's start with the grates that will go up here because they are like the big parts that we can see. And they're right here. Okay, let's start with the biggest one. G1, G2, and G1, 2, 3. Didn't hear scam. Marky the captain now. Hi Tao, how you doing, Tao? Check out our boat. It's looking pretty sick. Hi Noodles, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, the cannons are 2-dimensional? That's so weird. Alright, anyway, the frame is here of the grate. G1 and 3. Ooh! Did Marky break that? Did you break something again, Marky? Possibly. Marky thinks it's not. No. Marky thinks he broke the frame of it, not the actual thing. So we're good. We're good. These pieces are so small. Marky feels that's why it's so difficult. It's because of how tiny it is. Marky should just build an actual sized ship next time, and Marky would have less trouble. It would actually go better. Yo, what we doing? Hey Rabbit, how you doing? We're building a model ship today. Like it says in Marky's title, Rabbit. Do people not read titles anymore? Honestly, when did people ever read titles, really? Marky feels like he's been saying this for like the longest time. These pieces are so thin. Marky's so afraid of breaking them. What kind of ship? It's like a medieval looking ship, Marky thinks. This, basically. Not the relationship. Okay, see why Marky has to be so careful? Look at how thin this freaking thing is. Look at how thin these borders are. They're like, they're more fragile than our friendship, guys. I'm not late, Marky, and Meaty's late. Meaty's not late. Meaty's been here. How you doing, Muga? Welcome, welcome. More fragile than my masculinity? What masculinity? Please don't break. 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 Oh, shit. It's so nerve-wracking when you're trying to do that part because, like, if it breaks, it's just gone. More fragile than my emotions? Yeah. You guys... You snowflakes? Please don't break, please don't break, please don't break. It's getting more and more fragile with each part Marky removes from it because the parts that Marky's removing from it actually give it some sort of structural integrity, but as we remove pieces from it, this frame is getting more and more fragile. Push the blade into the wood perpendicular to the tail. You see, the problem is this isn't actually like a this is like a wood carving knife, so it's really thick, Rabbit. So when Marky cuts into it, it doesn't even like cut all the way through. It like only goes in it like halfway. Marky performing boat surgery. Marky's like, you know how they say back when they did amputations in the past, they use a chainsaw? Like, wasn't the chainsaw invented for surgery or something like that? That's the kind of surgery Marky's doing right now. The chainsaw surgery. No! Oh! Did Marky break it? Dude, just get an X-Acto or a penknife. Yeah, Marky doesn't have either of those, and Marky sort of did this on a whim. So, yeah. Oh, it broke, guys. We can just glue it back together, though. We can just glue it back together. Oh, come on. You can just glue it back together. It'll be fine. See, you guys can't even tell, right? Let's put some glue on that. Good as new. Did you break something again? Yes. Marky did. The hearts of chat. Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker. I'm addicted to you. Heartbreaker. You have one on your table, my guy. What does Murky have on his table? Or at least I think it's a penknife? What do you think is a penknife on Murky's table? This? This? These are scissors. Murky breaks everything. Why do you think he's single? He broke his marriage? Not Murky's marriage. The blade on your left? What are you looking at? This? This? Those are like books on Murky's on Murky's desk mat. It's Murky's desk mat. No, under the wood. This is where Murky keeps his knife. Is that like a penknife? Is that just a scrap or something? This? What are you going on about, Rabbit? This is some washi tape. Rabbit, stop wasting Ricky's time. Okay, we got the frame. Now we gotta get the It fell off this. Okay, now you're having a laugh at Murky. It fell off the screen, guys. It fell off the screen. Timeout. Nah, it's okay. All right, G1 to 2 and G1 1. G1 2 and G1 1. Oh, okay. G1 1. Where's the G1 2 or whatever? G1 2. Oh, it's here. Holy shit. Guys, these pieces are actually so small. Murky's gonna shit himself. Why would they attach two functional pieces together? Alright, one of them broke, but Murky's not even like gonna mauled over this one because it feels like they did it intentionally. Why would there be no frame between these two pieces? Wait till you build a Gundam? Murky feels like the Gundam won't be so bad because it's like plastic, isn't it? It being wood is so annoying. Plus, when it's plastic, you can use like the the cutters to get them out, right? What about Metal Gundam? Now that just doesn't feel very fun, now does it? Onyo, Murky got an ouchie. Murky got a boo-boo. What an unnecessary piece. Well, Murky guesses this is not unnecessary, but like that's basically it. And then Murky's supposed to put it here, Murky assumes. Well, it does add to the look of it, Murky guesses. Remember to wash with soap later. Okay. Thanks, Deidre. Alright, shall we glue this in place? But will it float? Marky actually thinks this would float. Whether it would float the right side up, probably not. It would probably float though. I crashed my car into a cop car the other day. We drove off and laughed, it was all okay. And we'll all float on okay. And we will all float on okay. This is so dumb, guys. All these pieces are so tiny and fragile, and they're all breaking apart. Look at how tiny this is. Look at how tiny this is. And it's a piece. Still trying to decide whether this ship is a frigate or a karak. What's a karak? Okay, so now Marky's just gonna put some glue over on this spot over here. Just like line that with some glue. And Marky's gonna place this on top. Slot these into place as well. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? There's supposed to be two. Oh, here it is. If they gave you a chance to build a life-size boat, will you do it? Totally. Marky would totally do that. That would be like a really fun, like, year-long project for a stream, wouldn't it? Marky builds a boat. Did you guys hear about that guy who built a boat live on Twitch? Yeah, I heard he only has 6,000 followers. What's he doing? He deserves way more. Boat or ship? What's the difference? Was it a boat would not be hard? Marky thinks whether it's a boat or a ship, they have to be hard because if they're soft, they won't really be very durable. I'm just kidding. Building a dinghy wouldn't take long. Okay, you guys shut up. You guys know what Marky meant, all right? Thanks for the follow, White Bear. Thank you, y'all. Thank you, White Bear. Thank y'all. Marky really appreciates it. Also, hi, Carlos. Me, remember double context exists? Me, ooh, Marky's building a ship. Marky's in love. What? Is that a thing? You build a ship when you're in love? Seems pretty gay. Alright. Next. What are these pieces? All right, guys, don't hate on Marky, but the way they shape these are really so annoying. The frames, the way they shaped it is so annoying. Marky's actually just gonna pull out these grates. Right? Just pull out the grate. And Marky's just gonna stick the grate itself there. Doesn't that, like, do enough? Doesn't that look good enough? Just say yes. Just say yes, guys. Yes, thank you. Oh, you guys think so? Yeah, totally. Very nice, Marky. Mm-hmm. He's assuming this one goes here. Which one was this? G4 1. They don't even say where it goes. G4 goes with G4 at the back over here. Whoa, the glue just went everywhere. Holy shit. That was quite the spurt.
You don't want to be like this.
It just spurt everywhere.
This is disgusting. This is awful.
A boat? Yeah, it's a boat. How you doing, White Bear?
Would.
Guys, can we give a big welcome to White Bear? Welcome to the Murky stream. Ta-da! See, guys, that actually looks... That looks pretty sick, doesn't it? Like Ricky knows it's lazy, but it looks pretty good. Yeah, Markiplier, how could you say that to Marky's boat? It's okay. Marky's used to all this animosity. Does that look like it fits there? It does, doesn't it? What? I'm back. Welcome back, Daedra. Right, more glue. Oh shit, the glue keeps like spurting out everywhere. If shout out ego. Disgusting. Oh. Guys, Mikey got fooge. Mikey got fooge. Is Mikey about to eat with his gluey hands? Look familiar to your shop, dude. Marky, wash your hands. Marky's lazy. Can Marky just eat with gluey hands? Please. The hell is that? It's a hot dog. Have you not seen a hot dog before? Any? It's hot dogs. No, don't eat with glue. Okay, fine. Marky will go wash his hands, guys. Marky will be right back. Give Marky a sec, right? Look, glue is just a carcinogen. Yeah, it's just a carcinogen. What's a carcinogen? L cancer. Looks like sausages on some bread. That's what a hot dog is. It's just a hot dog, guys. Shut up. Why are you guys making things more complicated than they have to be? BRB. Guys, Mikey's back, and Mikey just can't remove the glue from his hands. It's like stuck on there. So Mikey is gonna be eating hot dogs with like a fork and knife. Because it's just not coming up. Yeah, it's a part of Mikey now. Mikey just has to learn to live with this new part of his body. All right, Mikey's just gonna put this stuff aside for a sec. Don't worry, we'll resume boat construction right after Mikey's din. Does it have a taste? Stop with the tasting glue, Zach. You don't have to play into this clown persona so much. Just stop. Just stop. It's not good for you. Alright. So this is gonna be a little bit strange, but he's gonna be eating hot dogs with oh yes, with a fork and knife. Mukbang ASMR. Marky will be like eating hot dogs for dinner. Yeah, Marky's eating hot dogs for dinner. This is not Asian. Are you saying that just because Marky's Asian, Marky has to like eat Asian food? That's pretty it's so weird eating like this. Whoa! Oh, there's the glue on Marky's finger. God damn it. The sausage squirted on Mikey's desk. What does it taste like, Mikey? It tastes like... Oh, thank you so much.
Moist.
Thank you so much for the beaties, Timmy. Thank you. Also, did you guys see that? When Timmy did the donation, it started lagging. Does that mean all this time, whenever Mikey has like the issues with like the lag, it's been tits?
Sog moist.
So no tipping. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just wanted to figure out what the cause was, you know? Oh. That was so violent. What do you guys think of today's stream, guys? Do you guys enjoy the whole crafts slash half IRL stream thing? Is it fun? Is it fun? Today's stream's great. Yay, Mikey Sky. BRB cooking breakfast? No worries, Timmy. Take your time with your breakfast, okay? Take some pictures if you can, even. Sausage squirted? Yeah, this bad boy's a squirter right here. Call this one Sassy Bessie. I can't know what he was saying. That's a hot dog in a bite. Oh no! Oh no, I got stuck. Say ah. It was so gross. Say ah. You line up your model pretty nicely with your body, so it's pretty cute. Margaret tried doing it for so long. And Margaret things. Margaret actually managed to do it pretty accurately. Look at this, guys. Yeah! Yeah! Someone take a picture to like commemorate this moment. Hold up, hold up. Marquis should line up the jacket to the exact same area. Like that. Right. Marquis using earbuds, shaking my head. It's because Marquis used to wear like headphones, but then because Marquis has zero ventilation in his space, the headphones actually blocked off a lot of Marquis' fan. So Marquis decided, you know, Marquis gonna get earbuds. The sound quality is not gonna be as great. Comfort's not gonna be as great. Well, comfort in the end is better because, you know, Marquis not sweating his ass off into, like, you know, leather earmuffs all day. Veiny hands. Marquis' hands are very unveiny, actually. You eat out of a fork. It's because there's glue on Marquis' hands, Leah. You see that? That's glue. That's glue. And because there's glue. Marquis have really soft looking hands. Actually, how do you do it? Moisturize. Marquis moisturizes his entire body, including his ass, every single day. His feet as well. It's like really important. Like, don't cut back on moisturizing, guys, for real. I eat chips with chopsticks like a true Asian. No, Marky gets that. It's so you don't get your hands dirty. Marky, can we get a poll? How many people here eat chips and stuff with a spoon? Do people eat chips with a spoon? Who does that? Marky teasing us before going for the thick meat. You guys want some? You guys want some? Chat. Chat. Say chat. Do you want some sausage? Huh? Do you want some sausage, chat? It's the tip. It's the tip, and it's very, very drippy. Look at this foreshortening that's like happening with like the camera. It's so cursed. Are you sure you don't want some chat? Are you sure? Tot. Well, if you really don't want any, then Mikey guesses he'll eat it on his own. Hello, chat. Hello. Marky's here to talk to you guys about your car's extended warranty. Okay, I'm Ricky's dog. Ayo. Ricky's dog? Wait, why? Also, sorry guys, we'll resume the shipbuilding soon. For those of you guys who are here for the shipbuilding and not the cursed hot dog fork and knife eating. Ricky swears we'll resume it soon. Did you guys just see Ricky spreading mustard like that? Ricky forgot that he's on camera. Oh no. Play with your food, Mikey. It's so rude. So, where's your manners? Why did the bicycle stop cycling? It was too tired. Guys, Marky just came out with like a really good joke on the spot. You guys ready? Why did the fish Why was the fish always swimming? No, wait, hold up. Hold up, Marky got this. Why was the fish Why was the fish always taking the bait? Oh no, that's so bad. No, this is bad. Hold up. Why did the fish You didn't know about the map? No. Help Marky think of the joke, because like the punchline is gonna be because he was hooked, you know, like addicted because he was hooked. You're not meant to tell us the punchline first. No, which is why Marky's like, help Marky think of like the joke itself, because the punchline is so good. Don't you guys think the punchline is so good? Perfect cross section of a hot dog. Why did the fish go to AAA? He was hooked on drinking. No, that doesn't like. You don't really want to say hooked on drinking. You just want the punchline to be like, he was hooked. You know? Why does the fish always fall for the same bait? It's not really the same though. Oh, Marky almost fell off his chair. What did the fisherman tell the magician? Pick a cod and you oh no. It should be what did the fishmonger say to the magician? Right? I don't know if I'll say so good though. It's really good. Is it not me? Rick is disappointed. Why was the butcher always on his phone? He couldn't cleave it alone. Are those some sort of filled sausages? Yeah, it's like some cheddar filled sausage thing. It doesn't really show, but like maybe if Ricky like, sorry, it's not. It's not really oozy right now, but it is supposed to ooze a little bit. The first one was a lot more oozy than this one. Oh. Marky squeezing his sausage fries? You guys gotta pay for that. Cheddar, I don't really know her. Guys, what's happening here? Why the jokes? Oh. Yo, I get that for free? Jokes? Okay, Marky's done with his dinner. Marky's gonna put the plate away, and then Marky's going to resume the shipbuilding. BRB. Marky's back. Ba-bam! Okay, we're back to our shipbuilding, guys. Okay. Let's see. Where were we? All right, we're putting all the vents. Sorry, not vents. The grates on top. It's really taking shape, isn't it, guys? Look at that. Pretty cool, if you ask Marky. It's a lot tougher than Marky thought it was gonna be. Not gonna lie. Also, make sure you guys drinking water, okay? Make sure you guys have been hydrating and stuff. No, you're cool. Thanks, Leah. Wait, you're talking to Marky, right? Yes, thank you. Who else? Daedra? Daedra's pretty cool. What are you talking about? Scared for that glass. Feel he might knock it over. No way. Also, hi B. How you doing, B? Welcome. Welcome to the Murky stream. Yeah, the Murky stream. Oh yeah. Bow. Alright. There's like 2 more grates here. Murky thinks they're just supposed to go here. Where's Murky's glue? Zach, did you drink all the glue? How are you, Murky? Murky's doing great. Thanks for asking, B. How's your day going, B? How are things going for ya today? What? Sorry, Zach. You're like officially the glue eater. Dun 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 dun. So Marky's just putting these into place, and then once they're aligned properly, like that, just a couple drops of glue, and that should be held in place really proper. There we go. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Shit. Good, it's Robert Burns night here in Scotland. What, pray tell, is Robert Burns night? Okay, next we're building like the Marky's guessing it's where the steering wheel is, but it's like it's just like a box that we're supposed to put here. It looks like a carcass, kinda. It uses D14 1 through to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. D14 1 to 5. That would be over here. D14 1 to 5? 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's D1? D14 1.
So Marky, how much are you selling the ultra rare quote unquote glue stains Marky Evan mousepad for?
It's not for sale. Also, Marky's working on this thingy, so the glue isn't actually getting on the mouse pad, thankfully. D14 1. Marky's guessing it's just D14 then? So Robert Burns is one of the most famous historical people in Scotland. He was a popular poet, and now we have a night where we celebrate a big meal and recite a poem. He wrote about a haggis to a haggis. Interesting. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Fiery. Thank you. Welcome, sweetie. Hey, sweaty. Boo. Ooh. How you doing, Fiery? Welcome. Sorry, you're gonna have to try harder. Marquise doesn't scare easy. Marquise like an expert horror game enthusiast, so it's gonna take a lot more than that to scare Marquis, right, guys? These guys know, Fiery. These guys know. Ooga booga. Shut up, Zach. Why are you laughing like that? I didn't know he was a comedian. Oh, Zach, you so funny. I thought I was meant to be the clown. Yo, why are you so mean to Mikey today, Zach? Why are you so mean? You're usually pretty nice, but today you're just like, ew. You're just mean. Didn't you piss yourself during the mortuary? Shut up. He ate some glue and he's now naturally more aggressive. I'm going through an evil phase. You'll be okay, Zach. Things will be okay. Did you literally the Joker? I finished work early. Congratulations. Also, Marquis like fixing this really tiny part. Sorry that it hasn't been on camera. Marquis should totally be doing this on the camera. And then the last part, the facade of this piece Okie. And then he's gonna pick it up with his Marky keeps seeing Maddie's tail in the corner of Marky's eye on Marky's second monitor, and Marky just keeps thinking the glue is spilling. Ta-da! Marky's made this box thing, which is supposed to be like the steering wheel Marky thinks. Steering console, whatever you want to call it. It's supposed to sit right here in this part of the ship. Like that. So Marky's probably just gonna glue that down like that. So much concentration, I get annoyed and smush the boat. Yo, trust Marky. Earlier, the thought actually did cross Marky's mind. Marky, just smash it. You've made too many mistakes. Just smash it. But we persevere, and look at where we've gotten. Now we have like something that actually looks like a boat. Marky feels, to a certain extent, at least. It does, doesn't it? It looks like a boat, right? Look at that. That's definitely a boat. Realize you're on stream and you can't smash it? Yeah. Totally would have if Marky wasn't on stream. Nah, actually, Marky's not much of like a rager. Marky doesn't really rage when he's angry. Marky doesn't go like, God damn it! Oh, Marky can't believe this! Blah. And Marky definitely ain't no quitter. Which is why Marky's so good at geoguessing. Remember, guys, geoguessy. Oh god, child, he's angry. You won't like Marky when he's angry. He'll start ejaculating in random directions. I'm sorry for being mean. I wasn't trying to. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Angie like this. Just open your mouth and hope for the best. Open your... Shut up, Data. Ta-da! All these tiny parts. And Marky has like these humongous hands. Do you know how it feels to have to work on such tiny pieces with such ginormous hands? Yahoo! Hi, Aaron. How you doing? Oh, that's cute. You think it's cute, Leah? Look at the Bodie boat. Bodie McBoat face. Humongous. Marky needs the assistant of my small femboy hands. Probably, Dedra. So get your ass over here, Dedra. Maybe Marky can peel the glue off with like the tweezers now. Ow! Imagine Marky tries peeling off this layer of glue and it just Marky's entire finger skin just goes with it. And you just see like an exposed bone. Or like exposed flesh. Ow! Please, Marky, don't hurt yourself anymore. Yeah, okay. Marky, just leave the glue alone. But it feels so... It feels like it's inhibiting Marky's sense of touch. Ow! Okay, Marky will leave it alone. Marky will leave it alone. Your entire skin just peels off with it like a banana. It feels so annoying now. Marky wants to get rid of it. Stop Kuwait. Marky can't. It's like Marky's in the constant state. Alright, what's next? Alright, we have all the greats on. Next up we have like this okay, it's like a guardrail that goes around the mast. Which pieces does it use though? Oh, it's this one. B1 to 1 and B2 to 2. Oh, Marky sees it. It's right here. It's this one over here. Ta-da! This horseshoe shaped one. B1 to 1. How many are there supposed to be? Okay, there's supposed to be 2 if Ranky's not wrong. Hi Aubrey, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, but if you bleed on stream, you'll get in trouble. What? So what happens to people who get nosebleeds on streams? Do they get in trouble? Because Ranky gets nosebleeds pretty frequently, so... Does that mean Ranky made the right choice being a VTuber? Ooh! Most likely. It's just red food coloring, guys. Yeah, exactly. It's all about the context, guys. Come out, please. Oh, thank God Marky got it out. Look at that. Marky got it out so easily. When I used to stream, I had a knife I would use to scratch my back. That would never fly on Twitch. These days, you scratch your back with a knife. You must have a crusty ass back. Oh, Marky can see it. Marky can picture it. Knife probably sounded like it was scraping across like pork belly, like you know when you like do like crackling, pork crackling, and then people like scrape their knives to like show you how crispy it is, and they go like that. Listen to how crispy it is, guys. That's just Innie with their back. Listen to how crispy it is, guys. That's so cursed. That is really cursed. Sounds like nails on a chalkboard. Not one pork belly. Sorry. Marky was thinking, like, how can Marky fix the situation? Oh, Marky can't. Stop expecting so much, Marky. Oh no, Marky broke it. Should Marky just do the sails first? Should we get the sails on, you guys think? And then all these minor parts, we can do them after. You know what Marky really wants to do? Marky wants to fix this part up proper. Because right now it still isn't put together yet. Marky kind of wants to like see if we can do you guys think Marky should utilize the washi tape? Why is it called washi tape? Ricky has no idea. Okay, that looks pretty consistent, right? All Marky wants, because we're gonna paint over it. Marky thinks he'll probably spray paint it. Wouldn't that be like a good method to keep it like just like to give it a nice finish? Just like spray paint the entire thing. What makes washi tape washi tape? It's gotta be like aesthetic and it's gotta be like really thin. Marky thinks. Leo and Dave, just stop. Alright, look at that, guys. That's kind of okay, right? Marky kind of fixed it, in a way. That looks pretty okay. That looks cute. It looks cute, doesn't it? And then Marky's gonna like fill it with like wood filler, maybe, just to like close up like the gaps along the ship. And then maybe now we can do the we can use these long planks along the side to create the hull. Marky thinks, at least that's what Marky thinks these planks are for. Thank you so much for the follow, Polaris Star. Thank you. Actually, Marky's not sure. Are they for lining the thingy? Marky has no idea. All right, let's take a look at the sails. Do you have to cut each plank there one at a time? Probably. Maybe we can just use a knife and just like cut them all to size at once. Though Marky's not too sure. All right, let's see. Next up we have all right, Marky can do the masts now, maybe. So there should be 2 long poles. Marky's assuming these 2 long ones. That does not fit. It doesn't fit in the hole, guys. Ayo, we'll make it fit. Daedra, stop it. Like that? Whoa, that's almost poked Marky's eye out. Okay, sorry. It's okay, Daedra. Marky understands.
Doesn't fit, try licking it first, Marky.
It's that time of the month for you. Sorry, that time of the life for you. Where things get a little bit exciting. Marky understands. Marky understands. What the hell? Wait, what? So, Marky's supposed to use a thin one? To go down the front? No. It's the small one, this one. Like that? Does that look like a ship, guys? Does that look like a ship to you guys? I gotta head off a little early to sleep today, Marky. Have fun with the ship. Please don't hurt yourself anymore. Yeah. Don't make it sound like Marky's like hurting himself often. It's not happening that often. Looks amazing from the top, from this side. So from the top. Oh, look at that foreshortening, guys. You guys better stop messing with Marky. If not, Marky's gonna get rid of. All right, pretty sure this one goes to the front over here. And then which mast is the tallest? They're both the same height though. Beep ba 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 ba. Oh, they just gave like a random set of sticks and they're kind of just like, use whichever ones fit, bro. Da, 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 da. Okay, so this one fits here. And then this one goes in front here. The lack of instructions in this would drive me nuts. No, for the sales, they just give you this final picture and you're supposed to just like follow it because there's nothing on the sales. My bubblegum dear, why are you crying? Oh, this hole isn't even aligned with the bottom part. What the What the heck? That means Marky actually has to widen the hole a little bit. Marky's gonna slowly widen it, maybe. Oh, shut up, guys. Marky's talking about this hole over here. This one. So basically, if you guys look at it from this angle, underneath this hole over here, in the ship's frame, there's actually this gap over here. So what happens is when the stick slides into the hole, it fills up that gap over there, like that. But for this one over here, when you put the stick in, the hole is actually not properly aligned with it, and it tilts the mast like forward slightly. So if Marky wants it to be more straight up, Marky has to like widen the hole a little bit, Marky thinks. Okay, Marky did it. Ta-da! Job well done, Marky. Job well done. Couldn't have done it better, Marky self. Now Marky lost his other stick. Oh, this one. Okay, Marky's assuming these should be the same height, but it doesn't look like Marky can make them the same height. POV of Marky in bed, and he's explaining to you how to widen a hole. Way to go, wee lad. Aye, laddie. The boat's looking mighty fine, is it not? Sorry, Marky has no idea what he's doing. Guys, can Marky be honest? This is not turning out how Marky had hoped. It's a little bit shittier than what Marky was hoping for. Is Marky disappointed? Yes. We still need to get the hull done? Yeah. There's a lot left to do. And... sorry, I don't speak with a Jamaican accent. That wasn't Jamaican. That was Marky's Scottish accent. Way to go, wee lad. Ta-da! This is not at all what Marky was hoping for it to look like. It looks terrible, guys. The ship looks terrible, guys. Marky's actually so sad because like when Marky started this project, Marky thought like by the end it's gonna look amazing, but it looks like I'm so sad, Marky. I even changed my name for the. Did you? Shit, Marky's so sorry. Oh no, okay, that makes sense now why you changed your name. Marky didn't think you did it just for this, but Marky's thankful, Marky guesses. Alright, apparently it's up to Marky to just cut these poles as well to size because they have to fit the masts like as crossbars like that. Like a cross, and they kind of just left it to Marky to like measure and cut them on his. Okay, you know what? We'll do this boat building again next time, but Marky's gonna buy like a proper like set that's not from China because this is not it, guys. This is not it. So Marky cut off the first one. Marky's probably gonna just do like a crossbar like that. Can you guys see it? Ship mast. Also, hi Zabka, how you doing? Welcome. Something cool though, they did provide twine. Building a ship, I see. Mm-hmm. Or at least trying to. It's not going amazing, but we've got something to show for it, at least. It's not the prettiest boat Merky's ever seen, but it's home. It'll probably fix itself when you add the sails. Yeah, you know what, you're right. Ricky's gonna be more positive about how this is gonna turn out. Is this how do you do like a perfect crossbar? You guys remember when we thought the sails would fix it? Where'd it go? It disappeared into the ether. Oh, it's here. So Ricky's idea is to just sort of like do like a crisscross thing. Would that like fasten it like 90 degrees? Jesus, that's thin. It is. It is. It's supposed to be thin though, according to the diagram. Oh, have good food, Momor. Have good food. Guys, no matter how hard Mikey tries, it just goes like parallel to like the original. Oh god, Mikey's so sad. Mikey's so close to like freaking like eating this thing. What is happening? Are you doing the X knot thing? Mikey is, but no matter what, it just keeps going like freaking parallel. What is this? What is this? This is 5 hours of work here, guys. This is 5 hours of work. Maybe you're not doing the X knot properly. Can Ranky be honest? Ranky actually thought Ranky was gonna do a great job with this ship, and that like it looks super cool, and Ranky'd be like, Ranky's gonna give this ship away to the highest bidder in chat. Shall we start the bids at like $4,000 maybe? But no, this happened. Marky, when does anything live up to your expectations? You're right. No, the clay model lived up to Marky's expectations. Like when we built the clay model, it looked pretty good. $4K for a $30 ship. I'll bid you one haggis since it's Burns night. Okay, you know what? Marky will build another ship on stream. This time Marky will spend more money and Marky will get like a better model. Like Marky thought a wooden one would be cool, but after doing this one today, this is not it. Marky will buy a plastic one. Marky will buy a plastic one and we'll do it on stream again. Not sure we'll do it next week or maybe... Oh, it probably won't arrive in time. But Marky will go look for one on Amazon. If you guys want to help Marky financially pay for it, Marky's donations are always open. Lego Titan. No, not Lego. Marky wants to do something that's like a model kind of thing. Because like Lego, we've done Lego before and kind of simple in it. But will the boat float? Will this boat float? Murky doubts. You know what this boat can do though? The boat can spin. The boat spin. Honestly, I have Lego flowers, best things I've made. Actually, worst comes to worst, you can just brute force and glue the mass into a T shape. Ricky highly doubts it's gonna work, but the contact point is definitely not strong enough, Ricky thinks. Nope, it's up there. Ricky did it, guys. Ricky did it. Guys, Mikey's throwing in the towel. Mikey's not gonna continue this. Mikey's throwing in the towel. Stupid $20 boat. Mikey lied to you guys. It's not even $30. The boat just cost $20. That's why it's a piece of shit, okay? Mikey tried to upplay it a little bit and not sound like such a cheapskate, but Ricky is, okay? Ricky's a cheapskate. This piece of shit costs $20. It looks like a boat at least. Barely. Who wants to buy this? The bid starts at $1. $20 is $20. Now to sail to IU. No way this thing gets Smirky to IU alive. Yo, that looks pretty. It looks pretty good when it's like in the dark. Like, look at that. That's pretty sick. Look at that, guys. Look at that. When it's in the dark. Oh, look at that. It looks amazing. Oh, that looks terrible. Whoa. Okay, there you go. That looks amazing. You know what this has done for Mikey? It's made a mess, and it's given Mikey stupid glue fingers. That's all that we've achieved today. If you half close your eyes, it's the sickest boat ever. It is. We didn't even get to use the fabric, but you know what Mikey's gonna use the fabric for? Mikey's brother's wedding. This can be Mikey's pocket square. It's like a pretty sick pocket square. Oh, it's got glue on it. I thought you were gonna use it as a coom rag or something. Nah, Mikey's not that explosive. Mikey's okay. The bow is great, Mikey. You've done an amazing job. Thank you. You know, honestly, Mikey thinks he did an amazing job too. It's not Mikey. It's the boat. It's not Mikey. It's the boat. Anyway, Mikey's done with this boat. Mikey's done with it. It's just the wood. Honestly, Mikey thinks so too. Mikey totally thinks it's just the wood, guys. So what now? Mikey will probably call it early tonight. Mikey's pretty tired. Mikey wants to get some rest. But Mikey, have fun. Did you guys have fun today? Thank you for stream. No worries, guys. No worries. Thanks for Thanks for humoring Ricky and his weird interests. Never did Ricky think he'd be building a freaking boat on stream. But it was fun though. It was fun while it lasted. Thanks for the stream, Ricky. No worries, guys. Ricky's turn off camera. Okay. Good timing. I need to sleep too, so I made it to the end of the stream. Let's go. Have fun watching you unstick yourself from the boat for sure. Do we get any nice clips today, guys? Do we get any nice clips? Alright, anyway, Ricky's gonna just clear his desk a little bit. In the meantime, if you guys haven't already done so, to any new viewers, if you guys enjoyed Ricky's content today, Ricky would really appreciate a follow so that you guys can drop by for future streams. Yeah. This year's the year, guys. Ricky's gonna get that partner. Ricky believes. Do you guys believe? You guys believe, don't y'all? Ricky's literally gonna throw this boat away. Ricky's literally gonna throw this boat away. Ricky's gonna walk down with this model ship, open up the dumpster, just throw it in. Throw it in the ocean. Yo, that would be perfect. That would be the perfect treatment for it. The glue though, Ricky will keep.
2023, year of the rabbit, but in reality it should be year of the horse PP.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, if you guys haven't already done so, follow Ricky on his other socials as well. Okay, guys, Ricky has a Twitter and Ricky has a Discord server as well. So if you guys aren't already following Ricky or in Ricky's Discord server, make sure to go give those a little check out. Alright, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out today. We're gonna look for someone to raid right now. Ricky will really appreciate if you guys can come along for the raid today. We're going to be raiding. Who should we raid today, guys? Shall we rate Stell? Stell's playing The Witcher today. Oi, Witcher! Let's rate Stell. Witcher? You mean Pog? Alright. We'll be rating Stell today, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with Mikey today, guys. Mikey will see you guys for stream tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow, guys? Breath of the Wild. Tomorrow, Mikey's gonna be playing Breath of the Boatload Raid. Okay, we can use that. Boatload Raid. Fingy Stuck Raid. Honestly, whichever you guys want to use, just use it. Go ahead. Ricky gives you guys the permission. We're gonna be rating Stell today, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys had lots and lots of fun watching Ricky build a stupid boat that looks so stupid. Ricky's gonna throw in the trash. No, maybe Ricky will use it for like firewood. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. If you guys can come along for the raid, Mikey really appreciate that. The raid message is right below over there. You guys can use that. If you guys don't have Mikey's emotes, you guys can unlock them with channel points. We're gonna be rating Stell, so here's our raid message for today. And Mikey will see you guys tomorrow for a Breath of the Wild stream at 6 p.m. GMT +8 here on the Mikey channel. Bye bye, guys. Bye. And remember to drink lots of water and moisturize. Bye bye.